Greetings, everyone, and welcome. Thank you all very much for coming to join me for more Freedom Planet 2. And happy holidays to everybody. I hope everybody is safe and well. I hope everyone has been, if not enjoying the end of the year festivities for those of you to whom they are relevant, then at the very least, not overly stressed out. Hey, Shersha, good to see you, man. Welcome. How are you doing, Shersha? I'm not sure whether you're celebrating anything at this particular time of year, but I hope you're doing okay. I hope school is going okay. Alright, where did we leave off? Oh, finals, yeah. I figured probably that would be the case, Shersha, because the semester is ending. Hang in there, man. I'm glad you've only got one more left, at least. Do you finally get to relax a little bit after your finals are done? You're not rushing off to do anything else right away, are you, Shersha? What the hell? Oh, right! We left off, I think we had just flown Zhao's airship to the southern continent, I guess, or to the less developed continent. And we're supposed to... I don't even remember what we're supposed to be doing here. Hey, Erasus, welcome! Oh, that's not a lot of time, Shersha, but I guess it's better than nothing. I hope you enjoy Mass Effect. Mass Effect is not a series I've ever intended to play, so I've been watching Wooly and Reggie play it. And you're in for a treat, Shersha. It's going to be quite a ride. Plus, when you're done playing those games yourself, you can go back and watch their playthrough, which is going to be even more of a treat. Like a Dragon Ishin? Wait a minute, Shersha. Are you telling me that they're releasing another version of Yakuza 7? Because I've been so busy working on the Elden Ring guide, I haven't had time to keep on top of literally any news other than the Game Awards. And there wasn't really all that much news that came out of the Game Awards, let's be honest. But Like a Dragon Ishin sounds like a re-release of Yakuza 7. Oh, really, Breakfast? Well, I mean, I think they're close to done with Mass Effect 2. Oh, okay, Shersha, so it's something completely different. I see. Grimstrom the Hunt, I am guessing that you followed me on YouTube when I was uploading content there on any kind of a regular basis. Well, welcome. Thank you so much for stopping in here, Grim. I'm glad to see you. Really, Shersha? Interesting. That is news to me. Really, KCK? I had no idea. I've never heard of a project like that. Although, if it's something that came about within the last year, small wonder I haven't heard of it, because we've been nose to the grindstone on the Elden Ring book. And in some of our cases, not me personally, but like Charlie and Gunn and HD, the Horizon Forbidden West book as well. Fascinating. Okay, Shersha, I see. Late Edo period set Yakuza game. Fascinating. So, chances are it's actually going to have swords and guns, then. I mean, the Yakuza games do, but just as sort of incidental single-use weapons. I'm guessing it's going to be more prevalent in this, then. It almost sounds like Way of the Samurai. You have gun style? Okay. Alright. I'm guessing you mean core mechanical gameplay styles. Yeah, that makes sense, KCK. Yeah, I think the closest thing to that I've ever played is Way of the Samurai. And I've played the first 3 Way of the Samurai games. They weren't spectacular, let's be honest, but they were interesting in their own right because they had a lot of different weapons you could use, and each different weapon had a different moveset, and you weren't necessarily limited to katana. There were other types of weapons as well, and the further you go into the series, the more different types of weapons there are, and there are some goofy ones. I think by the point of Way of the Samurai 3, you were able to just clobber dudes with frozen tuna and that sort of stuff. Briatinius, hello and welcome. There's a username I haven't seen for a long time as well. Sagari, good to see you too. Let's see, Shersha, there's 4 styles of fighting. Hand-to-hand, sword, gun, and a gun and a sword, one in each hand. Okay. Alright, well, yeah, that sounds like just about what I'd expect from a Yakuza game set in feudal times. Mortefero, thank you so much for the resub. Welcome back, and happy holidays to you. Oh, there's a combat gameplay trailer. Interesting, Soki. I'll have to check that out when I have time. Yeah, a fair few people here seem to be, Sagari. I can't believe this is the first time I'm hearing of it. I mean, I say that, but actually I can believe it's the first time I'm hearing of it because I've been pretty much living under a rock for the past 13 months, working on this book. Yeah, Soki, go ahead, post it in the game room, and if you want to tag me, feel free. And in the meantime, let's see what's going on at this Tidal Gate place. Oh, whoops, no.
We will handle it from here, Mayor. You may continue on your way.
He's not coming with us?
Oh, I get it. We need to keep a low profile. Zhao and his airship would be way too conspicuous.
Wrong! I'm just way too awesome for this mission.
Or that. Sure.
Well, I'm off to find my champion. Toodles!
We'll call you if we need a ride!
Watch out for roaming fees!
Bye, Mayor Zhao! Keep on battle spearing!
Alright, hang on. Let me catch up here. Shersha, you say there's another game coming out later next year, Like a Dragon Gaiden. Oh, okay! A sequel to Yakuza 7. Yeah, it makes sense that they would change the name of the franchise, Shersha, because after the events of Yakuza 7, Kiryu is basically no longer the main character, and Yakuza was kind of his deal. So, it stands to reason. I feel that, Sagari. Shersha, I don't know the answer to that question. Although I imagine the credits to this game would probably not be difficult to find online. Oh, really, Sagari? That I did not know. I see. It was just one of the many cases of we think this name will sell better in the West. I gotcha. Oh, really, Greg? Okay. Like a Dragon 8 got announced, it'll have Ichiban and Kiryu as dual protags. Interesting, Shersha. Okay. Well, Yakuza fans will be eating good in 2023, that's for sure. Alright, before we go any further here, though, actually, I think I am sitting on a whole pile of materials that I could trade in for equipment. Oh, no kidding, Shersha. You must be absolutely over the moon about that. I can understand that, Sagari, if you're not into JRPGs, and I mean, especially if you're a fan of the prior Yakuza games, and you prefer the action sort of gameplay style, I could totally see you having a preference for the earlier games. Ah, and Good Day, thank you so much for the resub. Welcome back. Good Day, I take it you've changed your name from something that I would be likely to recognize, because, Oh! We could just go straight to the palace courtyard and fight Murga, I guess. Huh. I don't know if I want to risk that, though. Actually... I need to find a shop. Oh, I can't... Okay. Well, let's go check and see if we can access a shop here. Maybe we just have to walk in and, Oh, he's here! It's an honor to have the Magister as a guest of Shangmu. So, how long do you think he's gonna just stick around? I mean, it's perfectly fine, great even, that he takes up residence in the guest quarters, reads all my books, and eats all my food. Just great. This guy. Hey, Hunter, welcome! Oh, I see, Good Day. I'm so sorry to hear that. I hope you're doing as okay as you could be doing under the circumstances. I was gonna say, I would have thought I would recognize a username tied to a 79-month sub. Frankly, I'm astonished you don't have a founder badge. But thank you so much for your support, Good Day, and thank you for stopping in. I'm really happy to see you. And I'm happy you came to say hi. Okay, we've heard all this dialogue already. Okay, no, it just looks like there's no shop here. Also, I love that picture of Zhao in the background that shows him as being actually tall. Sometimes it's all you can do, Good Day. I'm glad you're hanging in at least. Oh, okay, here we can go to the quick shop. That's what I was looking for. Gold gem exchange. Okay. Do you know, Life Oscillation seems really interesting. I'm kinda tempted to try this. Problem is... The problem is, I need to find an alchemy lab, and the only alchemy lab I can remember is in a spot that I don't think we can safely access. Good Day, if you're not already familiar with it, you can check out the Steam page for it. This is actually the second game in the series. Freedom Planet 1 came out, God, I want to say close to 10 years ago? It's been a while. But this series began as a Sonic the Hedgehog fan game, which was set in the Sonic universe with Sonic characters. And the hell is this? Shersha, why would you pin this? But yeah, Good Day. What ended up happening was that... Oh, okay, Shersha, I thought you were just trolling me or something. I was like, what, huh? You were really trying to encourage Mantis Man to pick up that game. Thanks, Breakfast. But yeah, Good Day. The original Freedom Planet ended up becoming a... You know what, Breakfast? Oh, now Twitch won't even let me delete it. Freaking thanks, Twitch. Man, I can't complete a single thought today, can I? You know what, you guys... Cluttering my chat? How dare you all? Anyway, Good Day. The original IP, at some point during its development, they scrapped the idea of turning it into a Sonic game. I suspect probably because of licensing issues with Sega. And they instead redid everything and turned it into a unique and completely original IP. Except the gameplay at its core remained the same. It stayed a 2D Sonic game, essentially. But the quality of life was drastically improved. The gameplay was significantly improved. And just the overall level of polish and quality of the game was incredible for what it was. And after about 7 years of development, they just released this, its sequel, a couple of months ago in September. Yeah, I don't think I can get to an alchemy lab, unless... Yeah, good day. It's an indie game. It's made by a small team called Galaxy Trail. It began as a small team anyway, but they, No, it looks like we don't have access to an alchemy lab here either. They got a little bit bigger over the course of this game's development, and the original game, Freedom Planet 1, was a Kickstarter game. It was funded, I think, mostly or entirely on Kickstarter, but it sold so well, it did well enough anyway, that this one was entirely funded by Galaxy Trail on sales of the first game. So there was no Kickstarter for this. They did everything that they wanted to do, or almost everything, using just revenue from sales. All right, I am morbidly curious as to what happens if we try to go back here. Or is this just the same stage again and we'll have to go through the, What? I'm supposed to go up here? Oh, yes, I am. But yeah, the sonicness of the gameplay should be pretty apparent. I mean, the environments are gorgeous. There are 4 playable characters, each of whom has their own unique style of gameplay. They each play differently. The one I'm using right now is the sort of Tails analog. She has the ability to fly for short distances, but she also has a bunch of unique stuff of her own. She's got some projectiles, a barrier which reflects incoming projectiles. Okay, Shersha, good luck. Thank you for stopping in. It's always good to see you. Okay, so... I think we figured out that the strat for this guy... To you as well, Randolph, thank you. You should absolutely check it out, Good Day. It's a fantastic game. Like, incredible. I'm no good at it, as you can see, but... Yeah, definitely no good at it. Yeah, I cannot recommend these games enough. Both... Whoops. Both Freedom Planet 1 and 2. Because they're both really good. But this one basically improves on everything the first one did. There we are. That should checkpoint us. You've even got this, this Smash Brothers dodge, which appears to provide temporary invulnerability. Oh, I can't use the alchemy kit. Oh, that's great. Oh, thanks. Totally forgot about those guys. Okay, I guess it's the same. I keep mixing her up with Lilac. I can barely see. I doubt we're going to do any better here, though. Oh, if you liked Sonic Mania, Good Day, you're gonna love this.
Cyclone!
Fought better.
Oh, okay, she's got Phase 2 stuff, it looks like. Oh, we got a better time. God, trying to figure her moves out is gonna be a huge pain. Okay, that's all it was. It was just redo the stage. Alright. In other words, I cannot access the alchemy kit. Well, that's not helpful. Yeah, Randolph, I think that's why Sega agreed to license Sonic Mania in the first place. Because they basically had a game that was already made for them, more or less for free. And frankly, Sonic Mania was better than any of the 2D Sonic games Sega had made in-house for years. Yeah, Mantis Man, it's not a battle you're apparently even supposed to win. I've been told that you can, but you're supposed to lose it. Like, it's one of those battles that you're scripted to not be able to beat. Well, Good Day, I can give you a whole long list of hidden gems if you're interested. I'm a variety streamer these days. I obviously started off in the Souls community, but I'm trying very hard not to just get stuck doing nothing but Souls, despite the fact that I'm working on the official strategy guide for Elden Ring, even as we speak. But I don't want to be known for just that. I want people to show up when I stream other stuff, too. And I like other games, you know? I want to try and find those hidden gems so that I can enjoy them, too. And the ones that I particularly enjoy, I want to be able to share with you guys and help support the teams that make them so that we get more of these kinds of games. Because I don't know about you guys, but I personally am really tired of these cookie-cutter AAA games that all just copy off of each other and all just do basically the same thing. They're all focus tested, they're all designed in a way that the marketing people and shareholders think will sell well, rather than in a way
Handle it from here.
that prioritizes being engaging. And I don't know. I never could get on board with them. And I still can't. Alright, I do want to try this jumping power boost and see how much difference this makes. And actually, there's a good way we can measure this. We can, since there's this handy tree. So with the jump power boost, we come just barely to the top of that tree. So if we quit to the map,
We will handle it.
and we go to items, and we switch over to the attack power boost. And actually, while we're at it, I do kind of want to try that out. Yeah, let's see how Life Oscillation does. Just for curiosity's sake. Oh, don't get me wrong, Sagari. I totally agree with you there. You're absolutely right. I don't know. I don't think this jump power boost is really all that significant. We only actually get 1 Mila height further above the ground with the jump boost. Yeah, no, Sagari, believe me, I don't support games like that. I don't enjoy those any more than, than games that are overdone. Also, I thought Life Oscillation was supposed to... Oh, there it is. Okay. Which game are we talking about, Sagari? The Callisto Protocol? Oh, Battlefield 2042. I don't know the first thing about the Battlefield series. I've never played any of them, never been interested in those kinds of games. What the... Okay, that's an interesting enemy. Yeah, Conejo, I've heard all sorts of complaints about the Callisto Protocol. They all seem fairly serious, too. Greg, I think Hades is a fantastic game that I can never play. It's just too much. It's too much to focus on. I could certainly never stream it. And I'm not even sure I could play it on my own time, to be honest. I think it'd just be way too overstimulating. Okay. We got spirally things. Oh, I screwed that up. Okay. Oh. It feels like a Sonic game when I'm not busy screwing it up somehow. Look at this running on water nonsense. I love it. It's so silly. No, I can't. Okay. So why are there battle bots here? Oh, okay. I bet. No? Okay. Maybe not. Ugh! Oh, you have to hit the bottom of these. I see. What? Oh. Alright, what do we got? Ah, we got a soundtrack thing. Blast it. Well, there goes that water shield. Oh, God. Okay, well, that was fun. All right, I see. Got him. Oh, good. Hang on, I want that core. Breakfast, did you just post the Rickroll again? Why are you like this, man? Ooh, what have we here? Oh god. Not what I was looking for, that's for sure. Whoops.
That hurts.
Right? Wait, is this actually a...
I have to keep going.
It is! You can control the boat! Oh, that's fun. Look at this. I love how it's even got a little motor. You see what I mean? You see how there are all these nice touches they didn't need to add? I would never even have found this if I hadn't accidentally ended up on the lower path here. Ah.
I don't go down that easy.
Man, I am not paying close enough attention to be using this life oscillation thing. Hang on. Okay, fine. Wait a minute. Ah, right. Okay, let's try that again, but better. Oh, breakfast. Alright. Oh, we were right about here anyway. Alright, there's something over there, but it looks like we have to go down to get to it. Okay, I think I see. Okay. Well, I guess we're not getting it. Unless... Nope. Clearly not. Wait a minute. Wait a minute, what have we here? We got one with a sail now? Oh, that's neat. Look at this. Oh, this one's faster. Oh, come on, but we only get it in this tiny little space? Really? Greg, I've always had that power. I've just been a little bit too soft to use it. Oh, good. Well, we need that one up. Another checkpoint. Oh, God. All right. Is this just a cloister? Is that what's going on here? Oh, they go up. Cool. What?
I have to keep going.
You can't destroy the missiles from the looks of it. Okay, I guess it's just dodge them. But dodge them better, apparently. No, the answer apparently is just get better at dodging. When is there any other answer? Yeah, you know, I think Life Oscillation does have its uses. Maybe for people who are better than me. Hey, the Doctor, welcome! Good to see you! How you doing? Hello, Hemongder, welcome! Adventure Square, okay. It's
I'm
a
getting
hub.
a signal.
Carol?
I don't know. It's all fuzzy.
About time you ladies picked up.
What the... Spade?
That's my name. Don't wear it out.
A Red Scarf. Explain yourself. How did you access our channel?
I'd prefer to tell you in person. Meet me in the basement at Goldie's. Can't miss it.
Well, there he is. So actually, I think... I think this is a better use. Oh, you can only equip one instance of it at a time. Fair enough, I guess. Yeah, I feel like this is better suited to a setup that can actually drain life. Oh, we can get to Mila's lab from here, thank goodness. Okay, maximum running speed, your physical attacks absorb life. Well, the doctor, Christmas comes but once a year, or, you know, whatever holiday you want to use as an excuse to eat comes but once a year. I wonder about the elemental shields one here. Reduces the number of crystals you need for a stock. Depending on how much, that could be useful too. And so could this. And actually, hello, Sora. Welcome. Okay, okay, so that was a potion, I guess. More or less, Perverted Angel Mark, more or less. It's much more Sonic than Mega Man. I mean, it's basically a Sonic game with some elementary Mega Man systems. But the systems are incorporated in such a way that they mesh well, and they're not an afterthought. Like, for example, the Sekiro stealth system in Elden Ring. They're not afterthoughts in that way. They feel purposeful and they fit, you know? Reduce the number of crystals you need for a stock by 15. So it's 250 for a stock normally. 5 levels of this would reduce it by 75, which would mean 175 would equal a stock. And maxing this out would get back 2.5 life petals after a revived. I mean, this is probably a good use. Right, yeah, this seems like a good compromise. We'll try this. What the? Kumusta, welcome to Perusa, former home to the ancient warmongering race known as the Water Dragons. Rawr! Have no fear, Perusa is now a proper civilization and the Water Dragons are all gone. Except for me, I alone am the grim specter of those dark times. Rawr. Wow, that's a somewhat tone-deaf costume, then. Also, can we just take a minute to appreciate this Coast Guard speedboat here? With a gun on the front? Mom says I can be anything I want when I grow up. I want to be a caterpillar. I've been practicing, too. I want to be a blitzball when I'm older. I'm a bit of an amateur volcanologist, so I'm here on a field trip to see the volcanoes firsthand. Also, maybe add a few more rocks to my collection. Never collected them personally before, so this should be fun. And what on earth is going on up here? Been a while. Figured I'd amscray from Chengdu and stuff until things have calmed down. That Murga is real fishy. If you find any more vinyl down here, I can play them for you again. Brought the old ones with me, too. Okay. Look at these boats! Man, someone really put the effort in here. The plaque reads, "The Moonflower of Peace." The statue is very old. I wonder who takes care of it. That also looks like a water dragon in that statue. And this one looks trashed. This probably wasn't an accident. Even the plaque's gone. No one remembers them. That's a little sad. Musta, if this is your first visit to Perusa, then you're in for a treat. The Balkan are active. Recommend you take an aerial island tour on the Siguata, but Captain Corazon seems oddly busy this time of year. Oh, God. Okay. Well, we know what she's up to. Volcano? You mean the Balkan? When it blows, it blows. We're used to it. Bad stuff always happens around here. It's Perusa's curse. Ugh. Fascinating that the apparent security forces here look more like a paramilitary organization. Oh, is this an arcade? These meticulously carved panels show the history of Perusa. Oh, it's a museum. From the Earth Dragon's first encounter with the Water Dragon tribes, to the subsequent enlightening of the tribes, the Earth Dragons bringing gifts of advanced technology and civilization to the Water Dragons, and finally, to the Water Dragon's cruel betrayal resulting in the extermination of all Water Dragon kind for the good of the world. Rawr. Oh, she just pops out of the woodwork, huh? Bing bang, welcome to our recently installed Information Dispersal Experiential Audio Kiosk, also known as IDEA. Learn about the history and culture of the Water Dragons and their many achievements. Hear these stories and more through the technology of IDEA. IDEA is sponsored by Redacted. Well, that's suspicious. I don't know. They seem to be cracking up the Earth Dragons as these saviors of savages who showed up from space and shared technology. But I'm starting to get the sinking feeling that there might have been some colonialism going on here. Long before the Water Dragons came to settle the land, their civilization spanned the seafloor of this world. They were made up of clans of different sea-dwelling races and separated by language and culture. But over time, these disparate communities came together in the spirit of harmony and cooperation, forming the people we refer to as Water Dragon. Biotechnology. Perhaps due to their biodiversity or the adaptability of their bodies, the water dragons were naturally gifted in the field of biotechnology. That's not how that works. From tweaking physical traits to specialized genetic enhancements that allowed them to live on land, everything was possible with their science. However, in order to receive the Earth Dragon's gifts, the water dragons bound themselves to physical homogeneity, putting an end to their wild experimentation. Moon Warship. The water dragons venerated passage and phases of the moon, worshipping our natural satellite in the night sky. Blue moon, blood moon, supermoon, eclipse, and Lilith were observed as major calendar events. Oh, we're going to be tested on this later for sure. If these are being displayed in colored text, we are absolutely going to be expected to know these. Exact cultural practices vary, but Lilith Moon in particular was celebrated as a night for sweethearts and lovers. Rar? Okay. Oh, wait a minute. Bakunawa is, Bakunawa is that giant flying dragon that they wanted Pengu for. A massive joint venture between the Earth Dragons and Water Dragons, the Bakunawa was a space-faring arc ship designed to sail the stars. Oh, that's what it is. A key feature was the experimental Planet Cracker Beam, capable of breaking apart matter and harvesting the materials to power and repair the ship. What a great idea! I'm sure no one would ever try to use that as a weapon of mass destruction, ever. Well, that explains why Murga wants it. We should have just destroyed Pengu rather than allow it to fall into Murga's hands. Sadly, construction was halted and then abandoned entirely in the wake of the Water Dragon War. A significant blow to the advancement of space travel. Huh, okay. Well, Murga's goals are certainly coming into slightly clearer focus now. Hey, Guesty! Oh yeah, they need those very important resources. Yeah, no, nobody would ever abuse a weapon capable of destroying a planet, Sagari. Certainly not anyone who appears to want at least some part of the land-dwelling civilization dead. Pay no attention to the museum employee clinging for dear life outside. What are you doing? These information kiosks are completely automated with pre-recorded narration and are definitely not broken. Ugh. Alright, I guess that's what's going on there. Ooh, shiny! Touch. Touch it? I'd probably better not quite yet. Oh, hi, Lilac! Who's your friend, and why are you all dressed up like that? Or are you guys playing statues? That's so fun. I'll leave you to it. Wow. Literal exhibits of water dragons. This is not going to end well, I'm sure. Huh?
New entry, Cordelia, personal. Subject, Ocean Dweller rumors. There's been talk of some kind of new threat arising from the Ocean Dwellers. A champion of immeasurable power, biologically engineered for war. I don't know how substantial these rumors are, but given their current level of righteous descent, I wouldn't dismiss their ability to craft such a beast. Father's convinced that we've run out of options for dealing with these savages. If that's the case, then there isn't much time left. I have to act without his permission. I will leave the capital and head for Perusa to negotiate some kind of peace with the Ocean Dwellers. Surely they'll listen to reason. We're all living on this planet together after all. End entry.
Interesting. So she is, by her horns, an Earth Dragon.
Exalted One, I've sniffed out some kind of recording. It was made by a woman, and she was talking about Murga.
Truly, this is excellent news. Tell me, what did the recording say?
The lady said that Murga was some kind of champion. Oh, and the lady's name was Cordelia.
Intriguing. And Cordelia? Princess Cordelia? I will look into the matter. Keep an eye out for any more recordings, but focus on the imminent threat of Bakunawa.
Sure thing. Sniffer said to detect.
You got a time capsule. Hello, Engel. Happy holidays to you as well. Thank you so much for stopping in. Good to see you. You found a time capsule. Complete new Battlesphere challenges? To collect the remaining 12? Really? You obtain crucial storyline info from fighting in the Battlesphere? Okay. No kidding, Himongder. You looking for a fresh new jam? I've got all the latest albums. The only shop in Adventure Square that accepts crystal shards as payment. We all gotta do our part to clean up the environment. Oh, this is songs, okay. Did you know the broadsword is the most powerful weapon in its weight class? Pound for pound, the sheer power of the broadsword is unmatched. Okay. Everyone's always moving so fast all the time. I like to stop and smell the roses. Gotta take it easy. That's my motto. Going too fast. Oh, nice. Nice little Sonic reference there. Going too fast is no good. I had a heckin' fine salad earlier. Those saucy leaves didn't stand a chance. I get weird looks for eating my food with a mallet, but do you know how much you get your teeth worn down from chewing? You're a rodent. Your teeth are supposed to grow back after you why do I bother? Is that a giraffe? Oof, I'm hungry. Time for a trip to my ube garden. Ube, gonna get myself some ube. Cool. Wow, these are my twins, Grabby and Throwin'. Best stay on their good side or they may give you an impromptu flying lesson. No, I'm just joshing you. You seem nice enough. Captain Kalau? He's a hero around here. He's the first fighter from Perusa to become a Battlesphere champion. It's not really my thing, to be honest. The ocean is where I'm meant to be. I don't know. This person looks pretty tough. A lot of people think I'm being clingy towards Sunny. Of course I am. I'm his wife. Wait a minute, but if she wasn't talking about these two... Oh, she was talking about her arms, I guess. Well, I can't go further to the right. Welcome back, Breakfast, and hello, Mitkin. Okay, well, we were supposed to... Oh, that's the museum. Oh, this was it. Okay, I walked right by it like an idiot. Musta, welcome to Goldie's. Our specials today are Jin Pompi, or actually no, that's Chinese, probably supposed to be pronounced Gin Pompi and Wang Wang. If you don't know what those are, you're probably not old enough to be in here. Celebrity person? Our military only has 5 soldiers, but they're all we need. Sergeant Guy once blew up a sky pirate airship after they stepped on his ube garden. Captain Arnold did the same thing when they sent reinforcements. Okay. Also, the music in here is a leitmotif of a stage theme from the first game. I'm just noticing.
Long time no see.
Hi, Spade.
Long time no see.
Long time no see!
And we have never met. Are we done?
Yep. Anyway, lower your hackles. Your channel's secure. I just got the codec frequency off my brother.
I guess Dale heard about the attack, huh?
Yeah, and he's doing everything he can to avoid an all-out war with an ancient water dragon. In the meantime, I'm just doing my part to save the world.
We do not conduct business with career criminals.
Yeah, and saving the world doesn't really line up with your usual interests.
Look, it was either this or helping Mayor Zhao find his champion. And you know me, I like my jobs dangerous. Besides, I've got intel that I think you'll want to know. So what do you say?
Let's do it for Carol.
What kind of intel?
Secret tunnels, strange beacons, the works. These islands are crawling with them, and our newly elected leader of Shang-Tu is using them for her plans.
Ah!
Is that a volcano?
I only see smoke, which is good. Hot, melty lava would be bad.
Not exactly a vacation hotspot, huh?
Oh, it's a hotspot, all right. Those volcanoes should be dormant. Plus, a bunch of robots have moved into the region, and they are definitely not friendly.
Robots! Sounds like that monkey's friends.
We will find out what these extremists are planning and crush them at their source. Perhaps you are of some use to us after all, Scarf. But don't expect us to owe you anything.
Relax. Big Bro's the one footing the bill. These are the leads I've dug up so far.
Then this diner will act as our headquarters for the interim.
We can talk battle strategies over Lumpia.
Right. Let's move out.
I do not trust Spade, but as long as King Dale vouches for him, I will accept his help. That said, I've not been able to get in direct contact with His Majesty. It appears the Tree Gang is preparing to bulwark its defenses, both its walls and floors. Yeah, because in the previous game, well, go play the previous game. I don't want to spoil that. Long time no see. Huh, still got it, Spade. I am cool and suave personified. Oh yeah. How long were you listening? Anyway, leads. We should be following up on those leads. Pick one. Go away now. Oh, this is going to be another 3 missions. Wish the world would just slow down a second, which sounds funny coming from me, I know. The Perusans could use our help, though, and that's what I'm going to concentrate on right now. Wait a minute, Oh, Lilac just... No, she didn't. I slide down the stairs. Welcome to El Laboratorio de Mila Mark II. Lisa set me up a lab right here at Goldie's Inn. Isn't that neat? She even let me go through the bar for some extra ingredients, just as long as we have the gold gems. Oh, interesting. Does this unlock, No, it doesn't look like it unlocks anything new. Yep, it's just the same stuff. You know what? We'll get that, because that might be useful. Also, wait a minute. Are we inside a gigantic submarine? It looks like we are. Yeah, look at this. This is a submarine that I guess got stuck underground somehow, and they turned it into a basement. That's interesting. I thought I was the last of the water dragons. Now I know the reason behind that. What am I supposed to do now? Can I be Sash Lilac, Defender of Shang too? And Sash Lilac, the water dragon? How? Why? Yeah, it does have couches in it. I don't know whether the couches were already in the submarine when it got stuck here, or whether they were put in after it was converted into a basement. But it's interesting to see that they're there. They're the same ones as up here in the restaurant, so I'm guessing they were put in after. Okay, well, that's probably all we can do in town for now. Yup, I thought so. Robot Wars, Snake versus Tarsier? Echoes of the Dragon War. Justice in the Sky Paradise? Oh, it's definitely not bad, Mantis Man. Alright, I guess we'll just go in the order they seem to want us to go in. And I guess we're supposed to... What's this? Oh, it's nothing. Zulon Jungle. Hang on, is there anything else? No, there isn't.
A massive fight is happening in the jungle nearby.
Safe bet it's Carol doing her Carol thing.
If it is, I'll snip her out.
Retrieve her safely, but do not forget what she has done.
She hasn't really done anything? You know, Himongder, it's interesting you say that because I've always been a fan of spacious basements. Room above ground is a little bit hard to come by these days. You know, for a tiny little house above ground for that plot of land, you pay a ridiculous amount of money. But underground? You can hollow that out as much as you want. And as long as you don't mind living in a gigantic basement, you can have your whole mansion just underground. And nobody has to know. The tax assessor comes to your house, and it's just, you know, a little one-story single-family house on the surface. And underground, it's like 50,000 square feet. Tax assessor doesn't have to know. Well, Guesty, that's its own set of problems, right? You want to make sure you build above the water table. And that you have a good sump. Well, that's a possibility, Uver, if you're playing Dwarf Fortress. Lynn, hello and welcome. It has been a long time, and that's entirely my fault. I'm really sorry. I have been working on the official strategy guide for Elden Ring, and I have barely had time to stream. Yeah, Mantis Man, just, you know, some sun lamps. All you need. And a really good sump. Like, probably just dedicate the bottom level of your house to a gigantic sump and drainage, and you're good to go. Thank you, Lynn. I'm glad to see you too. Yeah, basically just the Hive from the Resident Evil movies, Guesty. Except without the laser hallway, maybe. I hate laser hallways. To you as well, Edzilla. Thank you. Oh, wow, it's... it's popping off over here. I mean, if you really want to keep people out...
I don't sense anything yet.
The laser hallway had a good design. Yeah, true, Mantis Man. I mean, really, you're talking about basically just a well.
Hello?
All right, let me have a little bit of tea, and then we'll get going. Okay. What's going on? Oh, God. What the hell kind of trees are these? What is this nonsense? Guesty, I have an item equipped which it's a really interesting idea actually. It alternates between filling and emptying your health every 30 seconds. But it effectively, as long as you don't get hit when your health is empty... it effectively gives you infinite health, as long as you don't die during the empty period. Exactly, Erasus. It's a risk-reward proposition. What? Oh. How about that?
It's the Snake Man! He's back!
You can't hide from me, monkey boy! Return the syntax room to me at once, else my overwhelming power will blow your mind into a million pieces!
No way, Ashtray! I found it fair and square!
Yeah! Your voice is so annoying! Just give me the robot!
No, your voice is annoying! Prepare to be science!
No, your voice is annoying! And I fire my missiles!
These idiots! Oh man, they deserve each other. Oh, hang on a minute. Aha. Nothing, huh? Oh, God. That thing again, huh?
This fighting can work to our advantage. If we surreptitiously aid Serpentine in his attack, we can strike a crucial blow to Murga's forces.
But Snake Man is a bad man! If he gets Syntax back, he'll be very sick!
Better we face someone we've decisively beaten in the past. This is our chance to turn the tide of war.
No! He'll be a danger to the environment! Look at what he's done to the forest!
Are you expecting me to sympathize with trees when the freedom of Shang-Tu is at stake? Ladies!
I don't like the idea of either of them having Syntax. We saw firsthand how dangerous it is. Let's focus on getting it back first.
Yeah, Lilac is the only one talking any sense here. Well, Lilac and Mila. Oh, God. Bombs everywhere. Okay, I'm leaving. Bye. Yeah, Himongder, especially this kind. Oh, good, and a 1-up. We're definitely gonna need that. Yep, see? Holy... Oh, good, health. Oh, you know what? I'm gonna stock up on these. Yeah, Erasus, I think I understand why now. Okay, what's next?
You can run, but you can't hide! I'm invincible!
Ugh. Oh, jeez.
Dodged it!
Okay, here's the boss. Oh, are we... I guess we have to go down. Oh, it's this thing. Okay. Okay, we lure him into the bombs then. Okay, I think maybe I want to stay up top. All right. Oh, but I can iframe the bombs, it looks like. Not like that, though. Okay, I think I got it. Oh, alright. That wasn't quite the result I was hoping for. We'll take those for the moment, I guess. Ha! Releases a bomb, immediately gets hit by it. Okay, I think I see. I got it. Oh, and oddly enough, that thing does not seem able to damage me on contact. What? How? There we go.
That was fun!
Yeah, plus 44% of my garbage ranking that got no crystals. Yup, just there, Imongder. Nalo Lake, huh? Alright, well, one thing is for sure. None of this is helping. In the stage with 25% toward your next stock. 4 units gives you an extra stock. I don't know. Most of these are not potent enough to be truly useful. I mean, the extra stock doesn't hurt, I guess, but... You know what? I think shield durability is the way to go. Is there anything at all? Yeah, you know what? We'll go with this, just to see if it makes a difference. You can go back to levels you've cleared, Himongder, yes.
Syntax is here too? It's like... well, it's like a jungle in here.
Hey, get away from her! She's mine! Oh, but she's very dangerous. You should let us big sisters take care of her. No! She's the heart of my latest, greatest buddy yet! The BFF 3000!
Oh, God.
Her is the conduit. All 3 combiners can be operated by a single pilot. Maximum action, maximum firepower, maximum...
Good job.
Where'd she go?
I get the feeling we're about to find out.
Re-established. Hello, General Serpentin. Hello indeed. So kind of you to fix my drone for me, monkey boy.
Hey! No fair cheating, you cheater!
I am not cheating! I'm just smarter than you. And now nothing will stop me from... As I was saying, nothing will stop me from...
Physics! You'll be sorry when Murga shows up! We're gonna wake up Bakunawa, and she's gonna take me to outer space! Space!
Ha! Looks like we've got a junior astronaut here. Then join me. The great and generously giving Lord Brevin is always looking for new recruits.
Don't listen to him. His offers are steeped in lies and deceit.
Oh, yeah! Stop it!
And you, dog! I repeat my offer. Or would you rather your friends learn the truth?
What?
It's supposed to be
That
Sagari.
you're a miserable snake?
Join me, little one, and you may yet live to see your parents.
So you're not only a cheat, but a liar too. Brevin sure knows how to pick 'em.
Fine! Then witness the power of a fully operational syntax! Initiate code black! As you wish, sir. Yes! The infection is perfection! Your army is mine now! Go forth! Eliminate them!
In light of our mutually assured destruction, I believe a truce is in order.
Sure? Yeah, look at that. Those shield points are gonna make way more difference than one extra stock. Oh! That's cool. I would really like this, please. Thank you. Hello, Alceris. Welcome. Oh god, okay, now we've run into a version of this enemy that... that does this horizontally instead of vertically. What? Oh, come on. Okay, I guess there's a little bit of a delay in between when the shield activates and when you stop taking damage. Also, why is the water bouncy? Oh, you know what? Ah! There we go. Now look at all those shield points. Okay. I think we'll be good for a little while. Yeah, the shield potion was definitely the right call. Holy hell. Man, look at this mess.
We need to get my BFF 2000! All 3 combiners! They're the only way we're not getting squished!
What does this even mean? Is this pointing me in the direction? Okay, it looks like it is. Okay. Yeah, there's definitely a lot going on here, Dom. Now I need to wait for my health to come back. Alright, so it was in fact what I thought. The icon we were looking at was pointing us in the directions of the components of that machine. Okay. But we should get the one that's closer first, but I can't figure out how to get back there. Oh, unless it's this way. Yep, it appears to be this way. No, that just brings us back to the start. Fantastic. We gotta get rid of him. Oh, come on. Yeah, and of course, all that health wound up right on the spikes. And of course, these guys aren't damaged by the spikes. Okay. There's one. Oh, great. Well, at least now I know how to get to it in the seemingly likely event that I will have to continue. Alright, so one of them is up and to the right. The other one is down and to the right. Okay. And just my luck. Alright. There's number 2. And number 3 should be down here? Directly down, or almost directly down. Probably, yeah, there it is. Okay. Ah, come on.
I don't go down that easy.
All right. Thank goodness.
I'm invincible!
Hey, Snake Eyes! Got a surprise for ya. Fighters, activate! Do we do something now, or...? Say activate! Oh, okay. Activate!
Activate!
No. We all have to say activate at the same time.
You cannot be serious. That song and dance routine is required for this thing to function.
Get out of my sight, eyesore!
Activate!
Oh! And the cube is still floating. Okay. So instead of Pengu, it's now, it's now Control the Robot Boss. I gotcha. Okay, yeah, you know, I'm happy with that. That's cool. Oh, but we can't fly, despite the fact that it seems to have boosters or jets. Oh, you can charge that. I see. Okay, Mantis Man, have a good one. Take care. Thank you so much for joining us. Have a good one, man. You know what? This is a great sequence. I like this sequence. This looks like an arena. Yep, here we go. It's gonna be a mech battle, isn't it? Damaging him. I'm not sure what I'm supposed to be doing here. Oh, that's what I'm supposed to be doing, apparently, spamming the dash. Okay.
This can't be! With the power of Syntax, I should be invincible!
Okay, we're leaving. Oh, but he escaped, of course.
Mission complete!
You know what? I really appreciate this. This was a great sequence, and it was a little hard to figure out what to do, but I feel like overall it was pretty well executed.
Victory! And now what's yours is mine! Huh? Where did my playmates go? Guys? Hello? You guys are jerks!
Oh, did we just yoink Syntax? Yeah, we did.
That was a little mean.
Was kidnapping Mayor Zhao and having a hand in Shang Tu's downfall not also a little mean?
I'm just glad that's over with.
Lilac, about what Serpentine said.
It's okay. You don't have to say anything if you don't want to. I'd trust you over Snake Man any day of the week. And when you're ready to talk, I'll be here. Now, let's go find Carol.
Okay.
Man, we have just bounced back and forth between every faction having their hands on Syntax and doing almost nothing with it. Syntax and Pengu really do have a lot in common, don't they? I wonder who built them. Destructive potential of Code Black concerns me. Were Serpentine to unleash its power in a populated region? Yeah, but we have Syntax now, so unless we're stupid and let it get stolen again, Syntax must remain in our possession as long as we have her. Serpentine will not have access to this Code Black. Yeah, well, that worked out really well with Pengu, didn't it? I think I got a headache from all that constant shrill shouting. Ugh. Seriously, that matchup was the absolute worst. At least we got Syntax out of that whole ordeal. That's one valuable piece of sweet alien tech right there. And to think, we were so blind to the value of Syntax that we were just like, yeah, what if we painted it blue and handed it over to Murga? Snake Man is a mean man. He just needs to go back to outer space and leave us alone. What am I going to tell Lilac? I don't know, Hunter. I don't know the names of any of the voice actors for this game. Although I'm sure the credits are available online. Well, okay. Oh, right, we need more crystals. Anybody have anything new to say? Oh, Pan does. I know what to do when there's a forest fire. Just stop, drop, and roll. Was that Vulcan eruptions? Look, ever since we got invaded by an alien warmonger from space, things have been weird, but never giant robots weird. And was that General Serpentine out there? I thought we drove him off this planet along with his... Drove him off? I thought we killed both of them! The last game left us with every reason to believe that both of them were dead. You know what the biggest weakness of giant robots is? Broadswords. Both in terms of them getting sliced up like butter and also that they don't use broadswords themselves. Giant robots reminds me of a Tarsier that used to follow me around like a tail. Great at building machines, not so great at talking to people. I think he wanted to be friends, but whenever I asked him what his name was, he just screamed. Weird kid. Oh, I wonder who that could be. Giant robots in our jungle? Well, given the leftovers from that alien invasion a few years back, chances were high to extremely high, but still. Grabbed the twins for a throwdown, but by the time I got there, all the action had dried up. Figures. She's gonna be our new champion, isn't she? Did you see that throwdown between those giant robots? They nearly stomped on my ube! Here I thought getting water and proper sunlight would be my biggest worries. Oh, wait a minute. Your skills are most formidable, Kaibigan? Taking down one giant robot followed by stealing another? Impressive. I was not expecting to encounter nearly the number of explosions that I did today. Very exhilarating. Oh, that's interesting. Kukri appears to be equipped with a bow. Alright, nothing new here from the looks of it. You do erase this? I don't remember seeing Brevin escape. Serpentine, it looks for all the world like you kill him. Echoes of the Dragon War or Justice in the Sky Paradise. Well, off we go.
The volcanic activity on the island is reaching a critical juncture. We have to act immediately, or there won't be a Perusa left.
Oh! We could blow a hole in the side of the volcano! Then all that lava will plop into the ocean and nobody gets turned into charcoal!
Okay, 1, you're dark. 2, you want to stop a volcano by blowing it up?
She's not wrong. That lava is coming out one way or another, so we might as well do it in a way that's safe. Well, safe-ish.
For this plan to succeed, we must create a powerful explosion. Mila, that explosive color-changing potion of yours. I don't suppose you could create a more potent version.
I think so. I just need a few ingredients first. We can probably find them around the island. I'll make a list.
Then it looks like we're going on a scavenger hunt.
Fascinating, Erasus. I don't know how I managed to miss that. Although I might remember it if I were to go back and watch again. Well, the thing is, Himongder and Sagari, in real life when a volcano erupts, it can happen in one of two ways. If it's a volcano that's already active, and it's already got a volcanic crater, usually the lava will come out through the existing vents. But if it's a volcano's first time erupting and you've got magma that's building up under higher and higher pressure underground, then wherever the pressure finds a weak point is the first place it's going to burst out. That might be from the top of the mountain, it might blow off the top, it might be from the side. But if you're trying to prevent a fatal eruption, it makes perfect sense to want to alleviate the pressure on the underground magma in a way that allows it to flow out in a direction which carries it as far from civilization as possible. And you could let the eruption happen on its own and just cross your fingers and hope that it doesn't happen in a way that hurts anybody. Or you could, you know, throw a couple of 10,000-pound bombs at the side of the volcano, or, you know, the side of the mountain, and relieve the pressure before it reaches critical mass and explodes and sends dust everywhere and blocks the sun for 3 months and, you know, eradicates all life on Earth. Well, no, Urvek, you'd just drop a bomb from the air. You'd fly over it and drop an explosive on it from a safe distance above. Or honestly, in this day and age, you could just, you know, launch a guided missile at it from hundreds of miles away. Yeah, I mean, that's true, it's not what Mila suggested, but we also haven't established how we're going to place the explosive. For all we know, someone in an upcoming cutscene is going to suggest just dropping it from the air, which would make the most sense. Pretty much, Alceris, yeah, we would want to blow a hole in it, and I'm guessing the volcano is that mountain-looking thing directly to the north of us, where those purple crystals are. So, yeah, blow a hole on the western side, the side facing the ocean, and then instead of the magma bursting out and sending rock and dirt flying everywhere, we create a controlled explosion to punch a hole in it before the pressure reaches critical mass. And instead of bursting out, it just sort of flows out, oozes out into the ocean. And at worst, we get steam. At least I hope that's the plan, because if they're thinking of, if we're going to have to climb the mountain to place an explosive and then leave in time to not get blown up or melted, that would be pretty stupid. I mean, we flew here on an airship. I don't see why we can't use that. Ancestral Forge.
Here and here.
I'll call Zhao when we're ready. He can help us reach the peak.
I thought
A
so.
full-scale eruption would be disastrous. Safe wins.
Yeah, so we are going to take the airship. True, Urver, yes. No, you know what I meant to do? I meant to... As interesting as this item is... Oh, we can only have one? Oh, that's disappointing. I am curious about what this lingering wood damage does, though. I kind of want to try that out. Let's see. Oh, we get a sailboat this time. Yar har fiddle-dee-dee. Sailing a sailboat is alright with me. Oh god, already? Okay. This is that kid, isn't it? Oh, okay. Well, there he goes. Alright, sure. No, it's not really a racist, but I did want to try it out and see how it worked, which was interesting. Oh, okay. A keyhole? Oh, gross. Huh. Oh, and a key. Alright. Well, this is probably a preview of coming attractions. I'm guessing this is gonna... Oh, God! Okay! This place was called the Ans...
I found some writing on the walls. It looks very old. I can't really read it. Hello? Lilac? Nira? Spade?
No service. I'm getting 0 bars.
Oh no. I think I'm lost.
I was gonna say, this place is called the Ancestral Forge. So... Well, we're looking for ingredients for the explosive we need in order to blow a hole in the volcano. And apparently in order to get those ingredients, we need to go through this dungeon. Oh, Huh. Okay, so we've got some kind of... I guess that thing is made out of cork. Wait, what? Oh, okay, I thought I lost the key for a minute. I don't think brimstone floats, though, Urver. I don't think it's porous enough relative to its weight. I could be wrong on that, but... Ah, okay, there's stuff up there. We're gonna have to find another way up, it looks like. Oh, okay. Oh, can I not? Oh, I can, but... There we go. That's what I needed. I needed that water shield. And now I need this key. There we are. Oh, wait a minute. There's already a key in there. You know what? Should have just been doing that from the start. I wonder if we have a different idle animation underwater. No, we don't.
I don't sense anything yet.
Oh, okay, it's the same underwater as it is on the surface. Brimstone does float? Okay, well, I learned something today. Ah! Excellent. Boy, yeah, the shield boosting item is definitely giving us way better returns. Okay, and then this... No? Huh, okay. In that case, I guess we need to find another key, because it appears that we have to raise the water level even further. Yeah, I figured pumice was what you meant, Urver. I just wasn't sure if it was porous enough to contain a sufficient amount of air for it to float. Because volcanic rock in general is porous, but whether or not the amount of air it contains... Oh, okay, we can't... Alright. Oh, we can't even go through there, huh? Well, Hoaxfish, SpongeBob isn't made out of brimstone or pumice. Oh, this is going to be a pain. Right, so clearly we can only manipulate the water level. Or rather, we can only, Oh, That we can only go through those blocks when the water level is below them. Hello, Mel, to you as well. Thank you. Wait, what? Oh, do we need to have a key to get through those? Maybe that's the problem. Okay, maybe I was just misunderstanding how those work. Well, if that's the case... If that's the case, then all we need is to find a key. Once we have a key, we can use it to get through the two gates that are blocking our way out. That I can't speak to, Guesty. SpongeBob was a little after my time. And I can't say that I have any real familiarity with the franchise apart from the memes. Oh, okay. Well, I guess that was the answer. Ah, okay, and that's blocked, so... Oh, interesting. Okay. Hello, Art Cat, to you as well, thank you. No, I'm not getting back up there. Okay, there's our key. Can't get down there from up here, so that's clearly an exit, which means we have to put this here. All right. I should leave those. Oh, there's... Okay. If you stand near lava, there's a heat gauge. That's interesting. Warboss Metal, it's my first playthrough of Freedom Planet 2. However, I have already played Freedom Planet 1, and the reason I went with Mila first is that Mila was not a main campaign character in Freedom Planet 1. She only had a very brief side campaign, and she played very differently in that game than she does here. So I wanted to try her out in this game and see if she had changed substantially. Oh god. And it seems that she has. Hey, we're not going that way, I guess. I have to go down? Aha! Oh, you again, huh? Oh god, that's not what I wanted to do. Put it back. Alright, so we needed the key from up here. Then we have to put that there and probably climb this. Yup. Oh, and out we go. Ah, I see what's going on here. We've got, okay. We've got fire, water. So I'm guessing the rest of these are going to be wind and earth. Because there are 2 more keys. Ah, and look at this. Wouldn't you know it? God, look at all these shields. What? Okay. The spiral mounts for these in the background don't seem to make sense with the directions in which they're moving, but... Oh, okay. Oh, really, VST? Yeah, oh, that's what this does. Oh, God. Oh, man, just when I was finally starting to learn the layout. Okay. Well, that was something. Okay, so I guess the whole purpose of that little side path was to get a key. Which means that we'll now have to head back this way in order to use it, I suspect. Yep. And we're back to normal. Yes? Okay, that has to have opened a path somewhere. Okay. Oh, well, here we are. Yep, this one's yellow, so Earth. And then the last one must be wind, or wood, maybe. Oh, geez. What the? Is that a giant apple? Okay. Not only is it a giant apple, but it's also a keyhole. Yeah, this is definitely the wood element. These are the elements of feng shui, so I guess it makes sense that it would be wood. When I see the color green in a game that has an element system, I usually expect it to represent wind. Oh, that's nice. Well... You know it, Echo Drop. Ah. Alright. So there's this, but I have a feeling we need to use this elsewhere first. Yeah, we do. Hey, Sam! Thank you so much for the gift sub to Erasus. I really appreciate that. Merry Christmas to you, man. Great to see you. I hope you're doing okay. And actually also, Sam, Happy Hanukkah. Lashana Tova and all that. Yeah, Flies, this is, I have to say, a really cleverly designed level. Oh, and you can even... You can even bounce off the leaves. Look at that. Alright, hang on. Because... Aha! Oh, we can't yet. There a way around down below? Oh, there might be. Nope. You know what, though, Erasus? I'm glad that not every level is a go-fast level. Because it's nice to have a little bit of variety. And as good a job as this game does at the levels that require you to go fast, if that's all it were, it would wear out its welcome after a while, you know? I like that some of these are more focused on exploration. There we go. So what we want to do here... probably is use this. Yeah, Flies, and I mean, I've seen some speedruns of the first game that are absolutely nuts. Yeah, I am not going to be getting any time bonuses on any of these stages anyway, Amongder, because that's just not my pace. Especially not with you guys, you know? Because my priority is chat.
I don't sense anything yet.
That's correct, Flies, yes. Urver, I am... I began my career as a content creator in the Souls community, so I used to make a whole lot of videos about, you know, Demon Souls, Dark Souls, those games, FromSoft. And in the time since then, I've branched out into being more of a variety streamer. I started off on YouTube and moved over to Twitch when YouTube got really bad, and now Twitch is getting really bad. No thanks to Amazon. So I'm basically an OG Souls guy, but I don't want to be stuck with people just thinking of me as the Souls guy. And so I have a lot of interest in other kinds of games as well. And I ended up deciding to... Oh, the door's open, okay. I ended up deciding to stream a variety of games in addition to just Souls, so that's why we're here. And as for me, personally, I mean, I was born in Germany and raised in the United States, and am now living in Germany again. Which is why I stream in English, because I effectively learned English as a first language. Yes, guitar work by Wild Stallion. You mean on the soundtrack for this, Mule? Ha! Well, Flies, you can always listen to the soundtrack online. Okay. Oh, God. I should have kept the water shield. Uh-oh. Okay. Alright, so we have... how many keyholes? 1, 2, 3... and this is where we came in. Alright. You know what, Lynn? I understand. I mean, anyone who's ever played Ocarina of Time will have been traumatized by the Water Temple and learn to hate stages like it. The problem is, or maybe the point, rather, is it is possible to do levels like that well. Oh, jeez. Echo Drop, hang on a minute. Let me... Echo Drop, thank you seriously for the $25 donation. Echo Drop says, Mayo season to be jolly. Mayo soul to be blessed. Mayo finally finish your damn project. Happy holidays, Franz. Go buy some vegan mayo on me. Well, Echo Drop, I really appreciate the donation. That is a tremendous help, and I am very grateful to you for your generosity. However, I have bad news for you about me buying mayonnaise with that money. I have to forewarn you. But yeah, thank you, Echo Drop. I really appreciate that. And that will be a tremendous help to me with my many holiday expenses. Oh, of course someone has a mayonnaise emote. Of course. Great. Just what I need now. But yeah, the whole concept of water stages being bad, most of that comes from Ocarina of Time. Because the Water Temple was just such a famously miserable stage. Like, the first time I played Ocarina of Time, I soft-locked myself somehow in the Water Temple. I ended up using too many keys, and then I couldn't open one of the doors I needed to open in order to be able to finish the stage. So, I ended up having to completely start over. I don't know how I did that, even, but I pulled it off somehow. Oh yeah, Master of Flies, and the drowning theme in the Sonic the Hedgehog games is a fantastic way to give yourself PTSD.
Hello?
Alceris, and I think the reason for that is because a lot of game developers, especially back in the day, right? Like, in the Sonic games, they handled water okay because it was a 2D action game, and water had kind of a slowdown effect on your movement, but it didn't really mess with the physics too much other than that. In 3D games like Ocarina of Time, and even in some other 2D games, in fact, devs often tried to get too fancy with their underwater mechanics, and they ended up just making it clunky, or control poorly, or just generally really hard to use or to play. And the Water Temple in particular has a lot of things that really kind of encapsulate that erroneous design philosophy. It has those water currents that will basically wash you away, that you can't swim against, and that if you accidentally so much as touch one, you have to repeatedly go through a really annoying series of rooms in order to get back to the beginning. And then if you get lost, you end up riding those currents multiple times, and it's frustrating, and then you use up all your fairies in bottles, and... Oh, that's incredible, Greg. But yeah, the water levels in a lot of earlier games, especially when 3D games started becoming prevalent, like the PS1, PS2, N64 era, a lot of that was uncharted territory, and developers were trying different things with water stages, and some of them worked, and a whole lot of them didn't. Well, Mel, and that's precisely why Majora's Mask's version of the Water Temple was so much better, is because in Ocarina of Time, you got a tunic that let you not drown, but moving around with the iron boots and trying to navigate the Water Temple without really the ability to swim properly was miserable. Whereas with the Zora mask, you could freely move around in 3 dimensions underwater, and you had a boomerang-type weapon that made it a lot less annoying to fight enemies that were submerged. So they learned their lesson. Nintendo learned their lesson in Majora's Mask, and props to the team that made that game. But there were some attempts at those sorts of stages that worked, and some that did not. And then, of course, there's FromSoft's approach to it, which is, yeah, water just kills you. Don't try to swim. Just the blatant, the dev team going, yeah, we're not dealing with that. Yeah, that's fair, Sagari, unless it's Sekiro. But you know, even in Sekiro, the swimming wasn't terrible. Oh, could you not swim in Assassin's Creed 1 either, Uver? Yeah, exactly, Ak. It's basically just a cliff that's a little fancier. Really, Dracolon? They changed it how? What did they do to it? Water was death in Assassin's Creed 1. Interesting. Water in Psychonauts is cursed and wants to eat you? That sounds terrifying, Mule. Alright, let me try to refocus here. I should actually play the game, shouldn't I? Sorry, in order to articulate my thoughts on water stages coherently, I had to put the controller down and take a break from playing this water stage. You know, Himongder, I've watched Monotone play Subnautica, and as cool a game as it is, I don't think it's my cup of tea. Subnautica has the best water level. Yes. Yeah, I can't really fight you on that. Oh, God. Oh, we can move these? That's interesting. Ah, okay, and... Alright, well, before I lose this key... we'd probably better see... Aha. Just as I thought. And then we go back and replace this. And that should enable us to go back and access that third key again. Wherever I put it. Wait, what? Thalassophobia, huh, Sagari? Totally understandable. Oh God, did I lose a key? No, I didn't. What am I talking about? The key's right here. Alright, that should be all of them. Oh, but now I have a problem. There we go. Alright, now I think this will enable us to get all the way up this side. Yeah, okay. Ah! Excellent. Oh, but now there's more lava. I'm pretty sure he just stole the key. Alright, so this, I'm guessing we're going to have to put here. Yeah, looks like it. There we go. There's another key. Hey, Waltz Queen, welcome! Good to see you. Oh, and there's an arrow made out of gems pointing up. Well, at least that leaves no question about where we're supposed to go. And this is where we came from. Waltz Queen, it seems to be a linear improvement of the first game.
Shiny!
Oh, okay. Okay, we got that already. All right, but how? Okay, it looks like there's some lava underneath us that we just disabled, so maybe down there. Ah! Okay, yes. So I'm guessing we need to take this key now. Yup, looks like it. Oh, that's not what I thought that would do. Also, hang on a minute. Oh, it turned around the left half of the stage, but not the right half. That's interesting. So then that must mean we've got to put this back over here. No, Reloaded, I have not, but I've actually watched Marcus play it, and I don't think it's to my taste. It looks like a cute game, but I'm not sure about it. Oh, here we go. Okay. Oh God. I knew it. This is going to be that whale thing. Yup. Also, I just realized this boss theme is a remix of... Oh God. It's a remix of the boss theme from the first game. Well, there went half my health. There we go. Oh. And he got kicked out. Incredible. I didn't get anything from that, apparently. Oh, but here we are. Oh, yeah, we did. It was just up here.
That was fun!
Kilo Gem? How the heck did I get a B ranking out of that? Urver, you're absolutely right. And I'm really happy that you think so, because I think so too. And the level of polish and the amount of care that was put into this is, like, you can feel it. You can just look at it, and it oozes it. You can see it. That's true, Erasus. I guess I didn't die. And yeah, okay, this is the volcano. Magma Starscape.
Since when did I become everyone's personal taxi service?
You said we could call you if we needed a ride.
Correction. You said you'd call me if you needed a ride. I just sailed away.
How's the hunt for a Battlesphere champion going?
It takes a certain je ne sais quoi to become the Battlesphere champion. Someone strong, swift, mysterious, with the force of a great...
Seguara!
Everyone, battle station!
Great.
Battle stations? This is Mayor Zhao's luxurious sky palace, not Mayor Zhao's Dreadnought Marauder!
What happened to all the cannons?
Where else was I going to put the hot springs?
Jump!
My beautiful sky palace! My ship!
Not again, damn it.
Is everyone all right?
I'm okay. The chemical reagents I'm carrying are fine too. No explodey.
Zhao, come in. How is Mayor Zhao's luxurious sky palace? Zhao! He's fine.
All right, ladies, let's go. We got ourselves a volcano to blow up.
I love how Mila uses speedrun tech in cutscenes to increase her movement speed. Man, Zhao's poor airship, this is the second time it's been shot down in 2 games. Goodness sake, what? Oh, okay. Okay, what? What? Oh, we got Magma Boss. I do know what you mean, Alceres. Oh, geez, and I'm roasting. Phew, okay. I think they could at least spare a fire shield or something. Okay, well there's a checkpoint. Ah! Alright, that was cool. Oh, yikes. Okay, fine. Now it feels like a Sonic game, eh? Look at this. They did such a good job making it feel this way, too. Oh, geez. I hadn't just screwed that up. I don't think I don't see that over there. No! Ah, blast it. Okay, yeah, maybe it's time for me to get out of the heat. There it is.
Shiny!
Indeed. No, that's not happening. Okay, maybe up here. Oh, jeez! Okay! That's cool! I'm glad these things don't hit you when they fall. Oh, there goes my shield. Hey guys, are we Sanicking yet? Oh! Stuff is happening. Alright, nothing up there. Ah! Okay! Alright, I got it. That's fine. It's probably not fine. What on earth? These things just keep coming back, don't they? They sure do. Wait, what? Ah. What the heck is that? Okay, one-ups are good. We like one-ups. Ah. What on earth is that noise? Okay, well there's health, that's good. And there's a checkpoint. Ah! Oh boy, this stage doesn't stop, does it? Oh, the shield just lets me walk in lava. Alright, that's useful. Floofin, thank you so much for the resub. Welcome back. Oh, okay. Okay, that does hurt. Okay, how are you supposed... You can't climb that thing in the middle, it looks like. Oh, we're not done, are we? Oh, help. Not even safe after you beat the boss. My God.
I'm a super dog!
Yeah, of course I got a C rank. Diamond Point, huh? It sure was, Himongder. Oh, this is just straight up gonna be a boss, isn't it?
Good. You're here. Saves me the trouble of hunting you down.
Leave us alone, you big bully!
Not happening. You've caused us way too much trouble.
What? Did Murka turn you into a geomancer?
Hardly. I could always manipulate stones and gems. This whole place is made of the stuff. And that's why it's gonna be your grave.
You hurt a lot of people. You hurt my friends, too.
You're mine.
One thing I do know about this game's voice cast is that this guy, is Chris Sabat. I will say that much. Oh, okay. That's not a projectile. Okay, I am not figuring this out. Okay, don't try to block those. Got it.
Now you're gonna get it! Gonna have to do better than that!
There's no point in not checkpointing here. Oh, okay. Well, at least we skip it. Might be Himonger, it's difficult to tell when I'm trying to focus on not dying. Okay, this looks like a great time to deflect. Okay. Maybe not a great time to deflect. I'm gonna start using continues at this point, because... we're close. There we go. Can't believe I pulled that off with only one continue. Well, one was too many, apparently.
Impossible!
Hey, Mordecai, welcome!
You'll be sorry if you don't let me out of here!
Fine. Get lost. But let me tell you something. You're the bad guys here. And in the end, Murga will set things right. I hate when children beat me.
Alright, everyone! Hope you're ready, because here we go!
But now we have no way of getting... Okay!
Wow, it even smells like a rainbow. So the flowers?
Yup! All a part of Mila's ultimate sanction makeover potion! Patent pending.
Strange. The Sigwata has disappeared. I suppose the Technicolor explosion must have scared them away.
Oh well. Mission accomplished, gang.
Yeah, but now we're out an airship. This does not help. Volcanoes erupting multicolored lava are a perfectly common occurrence on Perusa, just one of the many natural experiences on this island. Enjoy the wondrous sight and tell all your friends to visit. Yeah, right. I know what to do when there's a Vulcan eruption. Just stop, drop, and roll. Or was that forest fires? That Vulcan eruption means we'll probably be safe for another few years. Guess that means no more overtime for me. Anyone know why it looks and smells the way it does? Probably means more trouble. Ugh. Oh hey, it's Chloe. Chloe thinks people make fun of Chloe for talking in the third person. That makes her sad until Chloe remembers she swims in a big pile of gold gems every night, and they don't. Chloe wins. Oh, we've got new stuff. Press guard to create a shadow clone of your character that copies your attacks? Freaking yes, please! Oh, but I need to exchange some gems first. Your attack power increases when you have no stocks left. Begin the stage with a multi-cube? What's a multi-cube? Oh no, I do have enough. What am I talking about? I have no idea what those do. But the, what's it called? Shadow Guard seems pretty nice. And where's that other... Whoops, just remembered, we still need to pick out a gift for Sammy and Nick's wedding. Wonder if it's too late to commission one of them rainbow lava features. I sure hope Pinky is okay. He usually patrols that volcano, keeping an eye out for anyone looking to vandalize the natural beauty of our islands. Thinks of himself as a guardian of these Emerald Isles. Always a bit of a poet, that Pinky. Now that's a sight if I'd ever seen one. Rainbow-colored lava. Who'd have thought? Best stay out of the water while the lava's flowing, though. If you can't outrun lava, then you definitely can't outswim it. The real danger of lava in water is not the lava, it's the steam created by the lava. Once that lava cools and starts breaking down, I bet the soil will be super fertile, which means super ube. Yeah, assuming Mila didn't super pollute it with whatever reagents she used. I mean, it's going to take a few years, maybe even a few hundred years, but that's a project Guy Jr. can look forward to. Also, there was someone else wandering around on the rooftop a second ago. Where did they... Oh, there he is. No! Blast it! Get back here! Ugh. Why do they have to make this NPC so hard to catch? And then he stands next to all the others and you can't select him. You know what the world needs? Airship pilots. Bird airship pilots. My mom was all, why bird airship pilots? We can fly on our own. And I was like, exactly, we'd make the perfect pilots because we know all about flying already. My mom then asked me about what kinds of tests and qualifications I'd need to get, and she just doesn't get it. Mom keeps telling me I should get married. She's like, we gotta save our species, and we're endangered. And I'm like, I'm studying. I don't have time to build a nest. What do you mean, what am I studying? Lots of things. I want to keep my career options open. I mean, good for him, or her, or... No kidding, flies. That's the colorfulest Vulcan eruption I've ever seen, and I've seen a couple. Mind you, ground's still kicking up a fuss here and there, so I doubt we're clear of these Vulcan disturbances just yet. Askel, I don't want to hate him, but how long was he pretending to be our friend? He got what was coming to him. But still, an Earth Dragon rebelling against the rule established by his own people? In the name of some kind of justice? I get it, I think. I don't like it, but I get it. Askel, he will answer for this. Destructive potential of oh, right. So, rainbow-colored lava, huh? Yeah, LGBTQ lava. That was unexpected. Hope Mayor Zhao doesn't expect my brother to pay for the damage done to his airship. Dale may be footing the bill, but he's no sucker. That thing's a floating money sink. Okay, what's next then? Justice in the Sky Paradise. Yeah.
This was on the news before you arrived.
Brothers and sisters of Perusa, I, Captain Kalau, have returned to resolve your looming volcanic crisis. With the power of geothermal science and my superb physical strength, I shall divert all of that harmful subterranean pressure and siphon it into the sea, where it shall be rendered harmless. Worry not and rejoice, good citizens. The Red Wing of Justice is on the case.
We were set up so he could take credit.
Something doesn't feel right about the captain's plan.
And the signs they've got seems a bit off.
Well, besides that, Captain Cornball over there's been setting up beacons all over the island. Probably all a part of his egotistical plan.
Ooh, shiny! Bip, bip, bip!
They can't be for anything benign. Let's seek them out and disable them. Post haste.
Wait, what? Where did we get another plane? Huh?
Could the captain earnestly be trying to save his people? If so, then perhaps it is not too late for him to see reason.
You ladies be careful!
Oh, is this actually a plane stage? It looks like it is. She is a child, Flies. I think in the first game she was supposed to be something like 10 years old. I believe I remember them mentioning an age for her. And yeah, she's super young. She's younger than either Carol or Lilac, I know that. Although, I don't think an age is ever given for any of the others. Well, Flies, I suspect some of it is probably that they just had a specific personality that they wanted for her character, and in order to make her fit that, this is who she is. Yeah, that's what I thought, Elceris. I thought I remember at some point in the first game it was mentioned that she was 10. So yeah, 13 fits her. What about the others, Elceris? Does the wiki mention ages for any of them? Because I kind of get the impression Carol and Lilac are supposed to be like late teens. Carol is 15, Lilac is 18. Okay. Yeah, I guess that fits. Because they certainly, both of them, act pretty immature. Interesting. Elceris, it doesn't mention anything about Zhao or Nira or the Magister, does it? Because I think some of this information must come from metagame sources. I believe that the dev team, or certain members of the dev team, I think like the artists, have a blog somewhere or someplace that they talk about artistic influences or something, and I'm fairly sure some of this information comes from there. She does more to kill. Yes, it's part of her playstyle, actually. I don't much care for Carol's playstyle, but it's interesting mechanically. Alright, well, let's see. We got... Yeah, does it list it, Alceris? In the stage with a multi-cube... Oh, multi-cube must be, Well, let's test it out and see, because... Oh no, it doesn't, Alceris? Figures. They started as that, VST, but they ended up becoming unique, unrelated characters of their own. The whole IP did. BST, I was under the impression that they were at least aware of what the team was doing and they gave their license. Also, if this is actually an aircraft stage, then I'm going to need to go somewhere else to test the, Ah, okay. It is a multi-cube. That is what that thing is. Gotcha. Okay, you know, as cool as that is, I don't think it's gonna last long enough to be useful. So... and I love how we still have the airship, despite it having been shot down.
Could the captain earnestly...
Alright. In that case... Oh, okay. It's not quite what I thought. Oh god, hang on a minute. Sorry guys, I just realized, I appear to have cut my finger somehow. Alright, bear with me for just a moment, everybody. Let me go get this cleaned up, and I will be right back. Sorry. All right, sorry about that. Hello, Nomad. Welcome. You arrived at a little bit of an awkward moment. I somehow cut my finger on something. I can't imagine what. Nothing within arm's length of me is remotely sharp. Oh, thanks, Flies. Yeah, I tried. I tried to make it appropriate. So, it looks like this is not actually... I thought this was going to be something along the lines of, Star Fox. It looked like it was going to play like Star Fox. But apparently not. Apparently it's more like the... like the flying battery zone in Sonic 3, where you're flying on Tails' airplane. Yeah, I'm fine, Nomad. It's only a small cut. All's good so far. I got it cleaned up and everything, and I think I'm fine. Over 100, Alceris. Okay. Yeah, I was kind of curious, because he seems like he's been alive for a very long time. Alright. Whoops. Okay. Okay. Ah, blast it. You know, that doesn't help.
That wasn't very...
That doesn't help either. Ah! You know what? Okay. Ah. Goodness sake. Okay, there we go. Got him. Yeah, I have to say, this is pretty cool. Oh, we're... Okay, we get off now. Oh, and now it's just a regular stage. I see. Excuse me. You know, the Shadow Clone... The Shadow Clone appears to actually extend your attack range. Yeah, Mortikill, I mean, they did the best they could with what they had. Why? Oh. Oh yeah, it definitely has recoil, Himongder. But this move has recoil. Oh hey, and there's a, what's it called? A triple cube. Come on. There we go. This 6 cube nonsense is just silly. There we are. Whoa. Ah, this guy again. Good riddance. Get out of here. Oh, okay, and then that killed the thing holding up the platform as well. Interesting. Hang on a minute. I do believe I'll take that. What? Oh, it's one of these stupid drop ships. Okay. Whee! Wait a minute. What have we here? A whole bunch of shields, that's what! My God. Oh. Oh, these are the beacons. Red, thank you so much for the resub. Welcome back. Good to see you. Alright, there we go. Alright then. More shields. Don't mind if I do. Yeah, definitely some very Dr. Wily looking machines, more to kill, for sure. Oh, here we go. Another one.
Hold it right there, villain!
Oh, there he is.
Song is familiar.
What? It's just you? Well, I suppose you will have to do. Say your absolute worst, villain. Go on. Let everyone see you for the splenetic Shangtusian terrorist that you are. Your monstrous attacks on peace will be broadcast on every channel in Perusa. And I, Captain Kalau, will be the legendary hero who strikes you down.
Ooh, are we playing Battlesphere?
Really, the ST.
Aline most vivaciously disagrees. It shall be you, minion of Murga, who shall be the one who is going down. How's that?
Close up, please. Now witness the Red Wing of Justice reborn!
Hemongder, he is a villain. He's been
Calls
revealed
for a
already to be
boss
one.
Duel.
His attacks are just pure Storm Eagle. That tornado dash. That right there, that's...
Typhoon!
Well, there he goes.
Now you've done it. I am the terror that fights for justice!
Like he's Darkwing Duck. We have to fight him again.
No due process for you, dispenser of evil!
Oh, there's health up there. I need that. What? How?
I am the law!
Easy.
All right. That was silly. Oh, he's dead. Cool.
That was fun.
I guess, Hemongder, yeah.
Impossible. Justice has fallen this day.
I'm sorry, Captain, but Battlesphere playtime is over.
Incorrect, villain. Murga relayed to me the horrid tale of the Magister's foul crimes against this world. To fight against such inequity, I, Captain Kalau, would become the hero that Avalis deserves.
Captain, shame on you. You were already a hero. People looked up to you as a Battlesphere champion.
Battlesphere champion. What kind of hero sits in a playground all day, waiting for evil to come to him? I am a joke, an action figure. A fake legend prancing around for my beloved citizens' amusement. As if I could care any less about them sitting at home, stuffing their faces, watching me grapple for sport. But not anymore. This time, I will be the hero. This time, I will be the one who saves the world. And no one is going to stand in my way! Which is what Captain Kalau would say had Captain Kalau been brain-sucked by villainous Shang-Tusian terrorists. But fear not, good citizens. I, Captain Kalau, the Red Wing of Justice, have broken free of their dastardly programming and will live on to fight another day. Hyah!
Bye, Captain Kalau!
Oh, that's a problem.
Carol's sister is heading for that tower!
I knew it. Don't wait for the rest of us. Use extreme caution.
I was hoping there wouldn't be a Phase 3 more to kill. Oh, we're spiraling around the... Okay. That's cute. Paradise Prime? Quick shop? Oh! Transforms all shield crystals into wood. You also start with a wood shield. Oh, interesting. I see what these are. These are so that you can control what type of shield you get. Randomizes all shield crystals. Rainbow invincibility crystals may appear. That's interesting. And then that confirms what the elements are. We've got wood, earth, water, fire, and metal. Definitely feng shui going on here. Yeah, we did blow up the volcano, Urver, and apparently we blew it up with rainbow smoke or something. It was all psychedelic. Yeah, Flies, I feel like the shield accessories would synergize really well with the shield potion. And I kind of want to try the rainbow charm, but I'm going to have to save up more gold gems for it, because I only have one. I need 4 more, apparently. Also, apparently this is a hub? Gumasta, I'm the crew chief of this little old dock. I'm here to make sure that what gets up here doesn't fall back down. Mayor Zhao? I heard Mayor Zhao was in the area. That's so cool. I remember when he came here to recruit Captain Kalau a few years back. There was a big martial arts tournament. I think Lilibeth should have won, but she was in Shuigang for a family emergency or something. Judy's my cousin. She's a dang good mascot, too. Huh. Paradise Dock. Wait a minute. Heads or tails? Heads. Good going, idiot. Stones, lost another one. Guess if you find it, you can see which side is up. Wonder when those seagulls will figure out who's been stealing their maps, 'cause it's me. I've been hooking them up with my rod all this time. One day they'll come at me for their revenge, but right now I get a quiet day's fishing. Seagulls run a big netting operation down below, but me, I prefer a simpler life of sky fishing. The trick is to hook your lure on a rock behind the falls and wait for the fish to drop down and bite it. Huh. Hey, get back here. The avian delivers a verbal invitation to you as you enter the tropical biome. The environment contains elements that will certainly cause delight and provide entertainment. The avian ponders if the situation before us is a true occurrence or if it is merely a perception. Fly! There is a fly! The avian must consume the fly! The avian retracts a previous invitation to you to enter the tropical biome. The situation is currently, as you would say in your language, crazy wild in there. The avian speculates over the possibility of other safer activities to partake in while in this tropical biome. A volcano is technically safer but not ideal. Fly! A fly flutters amongst us! Okay. Ah, a new customer! Kumusta! Perusa's resident horticulture expert at your service. Flowers, you see. I grow them and sell them. Some make fine eating, too. I sell other things, too, but it's only to grow my budding floral collection. Right, okay, and this is the charms. Kind of, VST. There appears to be some parallax going on here, too. That volcan eruption, Kaibigan, beautiful. Times like these, you gotta remember to slow down, breathe, receive your present. Fawn Star, huh? Paradise Prime, you say? I don't appear to be able to enter any of these buildings. Oh, wait a minute. Dock 2? Oh! Don't want to do that! Oh god, no! Thanks to my job, I move around a lot, usually to whatever high-traffic area needs me the most. Commute can get a little ridiculous, but beats living in the big city. I don't know, man. I'm not sure I would want to live on a floating island. That prospect terrifies me. Ah! It's Tails. Wait, what? Alright. Note to self. Don't do that. Okay, I guess we're not going that way. What's this? Are these machines for levitation or climate control? I wish I knew more about engineering. Well, if they're machines for levitation, I guarantee someone is going to try to make this island crash. Come on. You found it! No way! Thanks! I don't even care about the result. I'm just glad I don't have to walk back to my house. Yeah, Himongda, you'd think that there would be a little bit of, security. Look at these two! What's going on over here? That's my truck over there. Bet you'd like to know how it got up here, huh? It's a secret. I mean, it's pretty obvious how it got up here. There are airships everywhere. During the harvest season, we'd fill up the flatbed with peaches. We grow them big and juicy up here. how do we get the fully laden truck down from up here and back again? That's a secret too. Hey, Kumasta, what's happening? Bet you didn't know there was a nice little town up here. I'm old, but definitely not the oldest ape around here. Lola knows pretty much everything about the island. She's the lady you want to talk to if you have questions. Also, did you happen to pass by a Tarsier on the way up here? Young fella wants to escape this provincial life and become a sky pirate. Looks like a flooring inspector. Flooring inspector? Saw you on the big screen. Nice work on Kalau. Always had a feeling about that guy. His battle sphere was always good, but I could tell his heart wasn't in it, you know? All shiny, but brittle like glass. Oh, there's the truck. What a cute little truck. What a cute little internal combustion engine, too. Oh, I guess we're past that in this universe. Those peaches look so yummy. They feel so fuzzy, too. My girlfriend said that to me once. We locked up the Lightning Tower to stop the children from exploring and getting hurt. Or to be more precise, to stop a specific child from exploring and getting hurt. Not sure where he's gone to these days, but he always had an insatiable curiosity for machines and technology. Yeah, we've heard about him from like 8 different people now. Welcome to our little paradise. Does the traveler have questions? Yeah, tell me about the Sigwata. Specifically, what are its weak points? I have seen the whale. It hovers ominously above the island, heading towards the Lightning Tower. Seek entry into the Lightning Tower. I ask you why you would want to enter such a dangerous place, but we are not its gatekeepers. Not the original ones, at any rate. Tales of this island and why it floats have become over-exaggerated. In truth, the tower is a giant's magnet, harnessing the power of lightning to push the land right out of the water. Ah! I love that that's his name. We locked up the Lightning Tower to stop the Oh, yeah, okay. Not sure where he's gone to these days, but he had an insatiable curiosity for machines and technology. Okay, well... Oh, thanks, Dee. Appreciate that. Merry Christmas to you too, Dee. It's good to see you. I hope you're well. Mordecai is a kind of minor villain. Yes, we've met him. Oh, okay. Alright, we've got collapsing floors. Oh God! I've become a living conduit! That is not pleasant. Look at that, actual hedgehogs. Don't know, Mordecai. Never played Paper Mario. You know what, Dee? That sounds like time well spent. I approve.
I don't sense anything yet.
Yeah, Mule, you're absolutely right. The high scores either belong to the guy named AAA or the guy named, like, DIK or something. Those were usually the high scores in the arcades that I hung out at.
Hello?
Man, I miss arcades. Yeah, Fontez, whoever they had composing the music in these games, knocked it out of the park. Super good job. That's AAA, Fontez. It's not actually pronounced ah. AAA batteries. Nice, Warrior. Excellent. Beef stew is good. Yeah, D, I had heard that pretty much the entire U.S. was getting some wind blowing in from the Arctic. And that everybody down south was flipping their shit because they don't know what snow is, and suddenly it was 5 degrees below zero. Same, Himongder, but unfortunately, even in Japan, arcades are disappearing now. Club Sega in Akihabara just closed not long ago. Did you more to kill? I'm honestly jealous. We don't get snow in Germany anymore, at least not in Berlin. It pretty much doesn't exist here now, thanks to freaking climate change. Really, Waltz Queen? Oh, it's just the crappy wet snow? Okay, more to kill, gotcha. Well, that's not as good then, is it? Yeah, what you want is that nice, dry, light, powdery snow. Oh, sorry to hear that, Sagari. I hope you at least get to enjoy a little bit of snow before the winter's over. Waltz Queen, you're in New York somewhere, aren't you? Nico, hello and welcome. Thank you so much for stopping in. It has been a while. I hope you've been okay. Yeah, Erwerk, it's the same here in Berlin. If we ever get snow, it melts in the same day, and I don't remember the last time we had snow. Ryken, you're in the UK, right? Oh, the Midwest, Waltz Queen. I don't know why I thought New York. Yeah, Flies, they have to have regular traffic in order to justify them staying open. The Club Sega in Akihabara, as I understand it, closed because of COVID, I think. Oh, is it still actually an arcade, Echo Drop? Because I thought that it was just closed for good. The most recent information I had was that Club Sega was just shuttering because their attendance had dropped to pretty much nothing because of the pandemic. Not to mention because Japan has basically closed its borders because of the pandemic and they're not letting any tourists in, or they weren't for a long time, and now tourists can only get in as part of a guided group. Which, who's gonna do that? That's no fun. Well, no, Ryken. The main reason Texas will go dark is because its power grid is hanging on by a thread. Really, D? Yeah, drive-ins are definitely not something you see every day anymore. Oh, did they finally lift the tourist restrictions in Japan, Echo Drop? Like I said, I haven't had time to keep on top of anything. Club Sega itself is gone. They sold. Then the arcades were... Oh, like the whole Club Sega franchise is gone? Like the whole chain? That I did not know. Nico, this game is Freedom Planet 2. It is the sequel to a Sonic the Hedgehog fan game that became its own IP. Oh, you live in Texas, Ryken. Okay. I don't know either, Nico, but I'll take your word that it was funny. Welcome back, Greg. Nothing. I'm just catching up with chat a little bit. And losing out on my time bonus for completing this stage. Now I'm going to try to finish my tea, and then we'll get on with it. I promise. All right. So this was a door, which we had to open by standing in a... Oh, God. Well, there he goes. Hey, look at that. Okay, so that's a metal shield. I have no idea what the metal shield does. Was it that long, Nico? Oh, geez, okay, I thought I was dead for sure there. Alright, I guess I gotta be careful here. Oh, I see what's happening here. So the floor is dangerous. But the metal shield protects us against electricity. Oh, spikes too? Okay, that's good to know. Oh, God. Okay, we have to open this somehow. How would we do that? Oh, I was just supposed to stay here. There we go. There's no power. Yeah, Flies, I appreciate that there's enough difference to the shields to to justify their existence separately. They're based on a concept from the Sonic games. Because there were shields in those games too, but... Okay. Ah! Okay, so that should... Yes, okay, that connects power to this. And... Oh god, hang on. I need to catch up on chat. Too much is happening. Okay, one thing at a time. UZ Tracer, hello and welcome. Okay. I think I'm caught up. I do, Tracer, but I only stream in English. Almost all of my viewer base either exclusively speaks English or speaks English as their first language. So, it just makes it easier for everyone, including for me. Because, oh geez. Sorry, hang on. I'm from Germany, Tracer, but or UZ Racer, I'm sorry, I was reading your username wrong. I'm from Germany, but I grew up in the United States. So I learned English as my first language and Germany as a second language, ironically. Long story. Ah. They're not as bad with Mila, Master of Flies. It's just that I'm having to fight them on these rails. Hang on a minute, and was that? No. Dresden originally, UZ. Oh, okay, here, we've got... Ah!
Shiny!
Got a vinyl. Got some crates. Oh, no kidding, Nico. My parents dragged me off to the US when I was 4. That was a long time ago, though. That was 1989. That was to escape a very different geopolitical situation. Oh, I see. They hid the button behind some crates. What a very Dark Souls thing to do. That we have to... Yup, we sure do. Well, Nico, when I was growing up in the US, my parents never bothered teaching me German because they wanted me to learn English. So, from the age of about 4, they started refusing to speak German to me because they wanted me to integrate. And so, I never got to learn German until much later when I had to take it basically as a second language, which was stupid. Shortly even before it fell, Racer, yeah. That's a whole other long story, but, it was, at the time, it was really uncertain what was going to happen. And my parents had been working on it for a long time, I guess, or so they tell me. And they snuck us out through Hungary like a month before the wall fell. Because there were large portions of the border there that were just not being patrolled and not enforced. So they were like, you know what, we're gonna leave. Because this is probably not a great place to be raising a child. More or less, Racer, yeah. Oh, whoops. Okay, that's... Ah! Oh, okay, we're just not going through there, then. Oh, wait a minute, is this... There we go. Okay, I see. So... And that's door number 2. And there's a third, of course. Oh, you can't destroy those, I guess. Good, a shield. We need that. Nico, I took a few years of Spanish in high school. And I sort of inadvertently, in my younger days, learned a little bit of Japanese. I taught myself hiragana, katakana, and a few kanji by playing video games. Oh, good, another one of these guys. Oh, jeez, okay. Lots more of these guys. Whole bunch of cores, though. That's helpful, at least. Oh dear, what is this? Oh, okay, I know exactly what this is. Oh, good. I'll take these. No, not so much, Erasus. But that's because in Sonic games, Tails is the only character who has any real vertical traversal ability. Whereas here, pretty much everybody has something that allows them to climb. There we go. Oh, jeez. Blast it. Okay, that was not at all what I was going for. Oh, and now we're starting here, are we? Fantastic. Well, we got the extra life back, at least. I'm guessing we have to do the same thing on this side. And I appreciate the auditory indication that we've opened the door, that little chime. Yeah, so was I, Flies. I got stuck in a loop, and I couldn't break it. Does it, Nico? I'm glad to hear that. Yeah, I had a weird childhood. I will say that much. Thank you, Kill to Play. You as well. Good to see you, and happy holidays. I don't need that health yet, so I'm gonna leave it for now. Whoa! Okay. Oh, I can't kill that thing? No, I can't. Oh, no kidding, Racer. So you've got the local languages. I don't know, Nico. It was pretty weird to me. I don't remember too much from when I was 4, but I do remember how different it was moving to the US and feeling like a fish out of water. And in the beginning, I only spoke German and a little English at the age of 4, which was why my parents wanted me to learn English so that I could integrate and, you know, communicate with my classmates. And fair enough on one hand, but on the other, they were so desperate to erase our history and our roots that they ended up depriving me of the opportunity to learn what should have been my first language. I wonder, can I deflect these? Yes, I can! But it doesn't look like it's hitting him. I wish... it were possible to jump off and attack in the same direction in which you're jumping. From out of the walls, apparently, more to kill. Oh, we need to go turn on the power. Question is, where would we go about doing that? Somewhere lower down, it looks like. Ah! Well, that answers that. Now I need to get back up. Okay, I got it. Boy, when they said they locked this tower, they weren't kidding. Hey, Palnia, good to see you. Himongder, unfortunately, it was something that was fairly common in my parents' generation and in their parents' generation, that immigrating to the United States and to any other country, there was a desire on the part of the older generations to integrate and to assimilate into the countries that they were moving to so that they wouldn't stand out as different. And the reason for that is people tended to have bad experiences being labeled as different in countries where they were not from. And that, unfortunately, is just due to tribalist mentalities of different groups of people and irrational fear of those who are not the same, which sadly is what's led to a lot of the tribalism and other completely unnecessary prejudice and ignorance that is affecting today's politics and society. But in my parents' generation especially, it was really common that... Hello, Kolkar, welcome! It is, Racer, exactly. It's very important, and I've always resented that my parents and their parents went so far out of their way to not teach me anything about where our family had come from. The only time I began finding out about some of that stuff was years later as an adult, when half of those members of my family had already died of old age, and they finally started realizing, wow, if we don't start passing some of this on, our entire family history is going to be gone forever. So it took them decades to finally have a change of heart, some of them, but in my parents' generation, what was common and what happened to me was that we moved to the United States from Germany in 1989, and my parents not only wanted me to be able to assimilate and to be able to, to pass for American as closely as I could, but they wanted that for themselves as well. They didn't want to stand out. So they changed our family name. They went through all sorts of just steps that, in hindsight, to me, were completely frivolous. To try to assimilate and integrate into American society and to appear as American as possible. And in the process of doing that, they pretty much deprived me of any connection to the culture that we had come from, or the country. And they refused to speak German to me at home. They would only speak English. Oh, okay. This is our boss, I guess. Oh, there it is. Now we get to damage it. Well, more to kill, that's a large part of the reason I moved back to Germany. Was because I felt I had been deprived of that. And had been unwillingly, unwillingly displaced as a kid. Although I know my parents had good intentions by doing that. East Germany under the Soviets was not a great place to live. Alright, I can't focus on this. This is... Oh, that was not what I meant to do. Blast it! Ugh. I don't think I was even hitting the correct part of its body. Okay, Palnya, enjoy your lurk. Thank you. Return to checkpoint, I think is what we want to do. Well, Himongder, it's everybody's personal choice whether or not to embrace their roots or reject them. But that's just it, is my resentment stems from the fact that that choice was taken away from me.
I haven't sensed anything yet.
I was not given the opportunity to make that choice. Well, Nico, there was that too. And that was more common in the 80s and the 90s. But unfortunately, it's becoming more common again now for a completely different reason. Although now the people who are perpetuating it have nothing to do with Germany, at the very least. But that's a whole other problem. Okay, you are supposed to hit its head. Let me see if I can focus here. Apparently not. Last checkpoint. Okay, well, now that I know what parts to hit, this is going a little better. Well. I take it back. Yeah, this is going no better at all. You know what? I'm gonna continue, because with this... Blast it. Okay, there. That's all that continues, I guess. One more. I mean, it's a little bit of a pain, Erasus, but it's not unreasonable. I can't focus because there is potentially sensitive conversation going on in chat, and I have to keep half an eye on that to make sure that it does not get out of hand. Because this is the type of conversation that can very, very easily get out of hand, and I am not willing to let it go wherever it goes without supervision. And if you've been here for any length of time, one thing you'll know about me is that I am not good at dividing my attention. Rio Gio, hello and welcome. Happy holidays to you. Thank you so much for stopping by. Yeah, Racer, it does, and since my moderators right now are understandably home enjoying the holidays, I have to basically, I have to wear multiple hats.
Mission complete!
Alright. Yu-Gi-Oh style?
You sure love to cost
Nico?
a girl a fortune in hangar repairs, don't you?
Carol came up here to find you. Where is she?
Other than gone, who knows? I'd say she'd gotten tired of it all. Murga, Magister, all that jazz. Spirits know I have. Can't blame her for punching out.
Yeah, right. Carol just giving up? That doesn't sound like her at all.
Yeah? And how would you know that?
She's my best friend, and she's my flesh and blood.
You think you know my own sis better than me? Well, you can't force her to do what she don't wanna, either way. She's her own woman, just like when she left for the Scars. Take a page out of her book. Get gone and stay gone. Murga's got this in the bag. You're all way behind the power curve here, so get out before it hits 0.
How does she keep doing that?
We have bigger problems. While we may have disabled the beacons in this region,
Didn't Space say they were all over the island?
Oh, looks like we have work to do. Huh?
Thanks for the fun times. Unfortunately, I've got bills to pay and errands to run. Consider the robot my service fee. Have fun saving the world.
Great.
it! King Dale, a word, Your Highness?
Miss Nira.
I will attempt to phrase this as politely as possible. Tell your wretched scoundrel of a brother to surrender that alien drone immediately!
Wait. What are you talking about?
You sent him to assist us in Perusa, and now he's run off with the Syntax drone. And you have absolutely no idea what I'm talking about, do you?
I am going to bust him up good.
See that you do.
I knew he had something up his sleeve. Spade is such a card.
Look on the bright side! At least Serpentine doesn't have Syntax, right?
We have to find him. He cannot be allowed to sell that drone to anyone with both the money and temerity to...
Oh.
Wait,
Looks like you're all
what's that
out of
sound?
Syntax.
Hi, guys!
And that other scent!
So the fool finally shows herself.
Carol?
Carol!
Serpentine!
Carol, quick!
What
Get
is going
behind
on
us.
here?
We'll cover you.
What are you guys doing here?
A better question. What is he doing here?
Hold up, it's cool. We're on the same team now. The green team.
So it's treason then.
Yes! The furball works for me now! And together we will make Bakunawa mine!
No. Backspace, bro. You work for me.
Do you think this is some kind of a game, Wildcat?
Hey, Soki.
You've led us on a wild goose chase, jeopardizing the safety of millions.
Look, I know it was a bad idea. Now, it was a family thing. I wasn't thinking straight, and it didn't end well. So let's just let bygones be bygones, eh? Oh, sorry, scary lady.
What? No henchman of mine is going to apologize to anyone but me! Scratch her face!
That's enough! We need to set aside our issues. Carol wants Cory, and Serpentine wants Bakunawa, and Nira wants Carol's head on a stick. Okay, but none of that is going to happen if...
I agree. I will begin the head transplant immediately.
But! There was a but there, Nira. Hold on.
Hey, ladies. So, good news and bad news.
Oh,
Save
boy.
for the gong, am I right?
Is that Carol? And Serpentine? Man, what did I miss?
Never mind that, General. Report.
Well, good news is, Murga's not at the palace no more.
Shang 2 has been retaken? Excellent work.
Thanks, but she kinda left on her own. Bad news is she took Pangu with her.
Didn't she say that Pangu was a vital component? So that means Bakunawa.
Yes! Yes! Bakunawa will soon be mine!
Are you trying to get beat up?
Oh, Murga also left a message. Sounded like it was meant for Lilac.
Me? Play it.
Hatchling, I know you and your friends are behind the efforts to sabotage my work in Perusa. I'm disappointed but not surprised. You still do not fully understand, and I wish to educate you. Meet me at these coordinates tonight. Come alone.
Trap! Trap, 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 trap!
Yeah, that's what I thought too. I'm trying to hustle the soldiers we have left in Shang-Tu for when you ambush Murga. You are ambushing Murga, right?
No.
Lilac, you do know that today is an opposite day, right?
You all go look for Spade. I can handle this.
You want me to work with you reprobates who stopped me from destroying this world?
I do. And unless you two want to fight over who let Spade get away with Syntax the Worst, I'd suggest you two shake hands and get on with it.
Well, you heard Miss Hero Pants. My boss is your boss, Snake Boy.
Bah! Fine. I've made one terribly inconvenient alliance already. Why not make it two?
General, prepare your soldiers and have them do a sweep around Perusa for Spade. Mayor Zhao can assist with the transport.
Right. We'll see you there.
We're following Lilac, aren't we?
Absolutely.
What do you mean he can assist with the transport? His airship got trashed. Also, Echo Drop and Racer, thank you guys for putting that to rest. I appreciate it. Gravity bubble? Oh, we're going by submarine.
This way! Follow me!
Bah! You're all so slow! I'm going on ahead. Once I defeat Murga, Bakunawa will be mine!
Wait! Come back! We're getting close! We should stick together! Speaking of which...
Poor Mila.
I am sorry for running off like I did. I hope you can forgive me. Hmm? Oh, Lilac and I are both used to that by now. We call it pulling a Carol. We keep a list. Oh, well, good. Good. Actually, if you really want to apologize, you should apologize to Lady Mira. She took you leaving the hardest. Oh, really?
Mila.
Yeah, she was absolutely devastated. I don't think I've ever seen her that upset before. You really hurt her feelings, Carol. Oh, really? Huh. Scary, but Mira, I'm sorry for leaving you behind. But not for chasing my sister. I had to do that, you know? Corey's an annoying brat who keeps running off because of stuff she just won't explain. But she's family. You understand, right?
I suppose I do.
To you as well, Lady Luck. Thank you so much for stopping in. Oh, not exactly, Ryojio. Bakunawa isn't a place, it's a spaceship. Bone, thank you so much for the 1,000 bits. Really appreciate that. Happy holidays to you, Bone. Thank you so much for the support. Yeah, me too, Hemongder. Me too. And thank you, Racer. That is the goal. That's what we're going for. I figured you were, Rio, but you also came in fairly late, and I'm not sure if you played this already, but it seemed expedient to provide a little bit of context. Oh, okay, just an underwater stage. I was hoping we'd get a submarine. Oh, wait a minute, hang on. Ah, I see. Oh, whoops. Oh, alright, the spikes from those things can still hurt you after you've blown them up. Oh, that explains it, Erasus. Okay. Okay, then I guess we're going to have to... Oh. I guess we're just running by everything, then. Wait a minute, hang on. What's going on over here? What is this? Oh. Goodness sake. What is this enemy? Just vomiting bubbles over here. Okay, that is going to be a big help, that shield. Whoops. See, it was already a big help. Thing is... Oh, that's a wall. Okay. Don't ask me how that works, but sure. Alright, this is not something I can destroy. Oh, come on. Alright, I see what's going on here. I see what I have to do. Oh! Okay. Wow! Oh, that is disorienting. Pretty cool, though. The freaking crab mouth. Ah, come on. Oh, okay. When those things can't float, they just blow up. Ah, it looks like there's something down there. Yes, indeed. Alright, I'll take that. Wait a minute, what is going on here? Oh, okay. That did not go at all the way I was hoping. I get him at least? I guess I did. Yep, there he goes. Not anywhere near worth it, though. Oh, geez. Okay, I see. All right. Maybe we just leave that guy alone. Maybe we just leave him alone. Oh, we need some air first. Right, there must be some way. No, there doesn't appear to be an entrance. Maybe it's through here. Yeah, nowhere near Erasus. If they gave you some kind of reward, it'd be one thing, but it doesn't seem as though they do. Oh, going through these refills your air. Okay. Ah, blast it. Okay, well, at least you can go back through them. Get out of here. Oh, there's nothing. All right. Man, I sure love missiles that can go through the ground. Well, I mean, if he's gonna hand it to me... Oh, good, and we got back our water shield at least. Okay. Well, at least now we don't have to worry about... Oh, geez. We don't have to worry about our breath meter because the water shield gives us underwater breath. Hazard, hello and welcome! Merry Christmas to you as well, Hazard. Thank you. Oh, I see. The bubble moves. That's interesting. No, I want that thing. Oh, good. A 1-up. I'm probably going to need that. Oh, here we go. More of these. Yeah, more to kill, which was why during that segment, Mila would show up. She'd pop out of vents and throw you a water shield. But yeah, that was a pretty mean segment. Oh, okay, I see. We had to go through here all along. I bet we need to use this one. Yeah, okay. And there's our maxed out water shield, thank goodness. I am so not dealing with this. Oh, but he really wants to force me to deal with it. Go away! Leave me alone! Wait, was there just nothing? Oh, okay. No, it was this. Later, loser! Try and follow me now. Wait, what? Oh, I see. I have to push it into the air and blow it up. Oh, those are spikes. Got it. Okay, we've got to be close to a boss by now. Man, I saw that coming a mile away and there was nothing I could do about it. Ah! Okay, can't destroy those projectiles with the power beam. Got it. Phew. I do, Alceris, but it's so hard to remember to use it. And by the time I realize I need it, it's usually too late. Oh, here we go.
Found them! There!
I didn't know. I'm sorry.
Hatchling, Sash Lilac, come with me.
What?
There is nothing left for us here. We can go and never return. Leave the Earth Dragons to their machinations and fly to a new world.
And what happens to this world?
Does it matter? I see. In that case...
What's this meant to be?
A clever ruse.
No! Lilac!
Careful. Murga isn't yet aware of our approach. We should find the right time to...
Sneak attack!
Or now is good.
Oh, man.
Hold on, Lila! This potion will fix you right up!
Guys, you came.
All right, giant fish lady, back off! Unless you want a face full of punchies!
Indeed. Your schemes end here, Murga. Bakunawa will not rise this day.
What was that?
A redirection of the island's volcanic pressure to key fault lines. You may have disabled a few of our beacons, but not all.
Impossible! You needed Pengu. It was a vital component.
I'm no fool. It was installed well before your arrival.
No, we're too late.
Indeed. And that is why it is you who shall end here.
Oh, are we being... We sure are. Okay, time to go. Yeah, definitely time to go. Fantastic opportunity, in fact, to just skedaddle. That's probably a problem. Oh, I see. We have to get above the level of... Oh.
Welcome aboard Mayor's luxurious sky fortress. Now with extra cannons. Hold on!
Oh, he put the cannons back on really quickly. They are blinding, Alceris, but fortunately they weren't difficult to avoid. Yeah, Nico, this is starting to feel like Mass Effect, isn't it? Oh, and now we're... Okay. Now we get the Gradius stage. This is just Battle Glacier again. We only have just the one gun, though. We don't have a special, like, super attack the way Pengu did in the first game. Also, what the hell is all this?
Hear me, Magister! The weapon that you Earth Dragons created, that brought death to so many of my people, will now be my salvation.
Well, that's great. Restart stage, I guess. Boy, there's a lot going on here. Forget Gradius, this is just Touhou now.
Hear me, Magister! The weapon that you Earth Dragons created, that brought death to so many of my people, will now be my salvation. Bakunawa will rise to the sky and devour your moon, giving her the energy she needs to leave this solar system. And we will sail the stars while this world rots. This planet is yours! Long may you reign vainglorious over a dead world!
Oh, there's so much going on. Oh, I need the health. Blast it. Oh, I thought that was a wall. Oh no, really? Okay, yeah, now we're back to Gradius. Oh, I'm not damaging this thing at all. Oh, wait a minute, okay. Straight for the face, then. Actually, we do want to be fairly close so that... Yeah, there we go. Hi, Lore Masher. Yeah, we certainly are, aren't we? No idea what we just destroyed.
There's no way we'd catch up with her now! She's flying too high and too fast!
This can't be happening.
I won't let it!
God, I'm garbage at this game.
No!
The moon looks pretty undevoured.
What just happened?
The fool! She's clearly too far away for the mining laser to be effective. Unhand me at once! The cooperative General Serpentine is on your side, and he has a plan.
Let him go. We have an agreement. And you, talk!
It's simple. I have a small ship capable of chasing down the stolen weapon and evading any detection system she may have on board, which is more than I can say for your flying whale here.
Hey! Don't you listen to him, Nerzal's luxurious sky fortress? He's just a mean, jealous reptile.
You will turn this vehicle over to us immediately, Snake. We will use it to take the fight to Murga.
Excuse me? First of all, it's my ship, so only I can pilot it. And second of all, no passengers! For the velocity I'd need to catch up to Bakunawa, I need the ship to be as light as possible.
So we are to put the fate of the world in your hands? I think not.
Maybe you could compensate for the additional weight somehow.
I suppose. But the calculations involved would be... Nah! Why even talk about it? I might have been able to do it with syntax, but without the drone, I'm just wasting my breath.
So that's it then. Murga really has won.
I'm going to talk to Serpentine.
Mila?
Don't worry. I can make him change his mind.
Hey, Lore Father, welcome.
Defect! I don't have time for you!
Wait! I want to accept your offer. From before.
Ho! And what offer would that be? In your own words, if you'd please.
Going to space with you. We'll find our master, Brevin, and then I'll see my mommy and daddy again. But first, we have to beat Murga and take over Bakunawa!
Wrong! Too late! That was my old offer. Now you'll have to blast away all those friends of yours as well. Every last one.
Oh, okay. But, on one condition. We're bringing all the others with us to Bakunawa, too.
And why should I, the belabored General Serpentine, do that?
Well, we can use him as cannon fodder and then blast them off the ship when they least expect it, because we're evil.
Good. Good. How fiendishly genius of you. Lord Brevin would be proud. Then come, let us tell your friends the good news. But not the good news, of course.
Of course! Mum's the word! Partner.
I can't believe he fell for that.
Never thought I'd see this place again. It's in pretty good shape.
Good work, General. It's good to be home.
Yeah, all things considered, this is the tidiest invasion ever. Wish all of our invaders were this neat.
What?
Good news, everyone!
We literally...
Serpentine's agreed to take us with him!
Yes! Out of the goodness of my reptilian heart, I've decided that all 5 of us will stop the menace that is Murga.
Thanks, Serpentine. And great work, Mila. How did you manage to convince him?
Oh, I just made a promise. No biggie.
I hope you're all exactly as heavy as you look. Otherwise, this will be a short trip.
Rude assessment of our collective weight aside, I assume this interjection means we are ready to leave?
Weren't you listening to me before? I still need syntax for the vector calculations.
Then our course is clear. Track down Spade, beat him to within an inch of his life, and take Syntax back from his broken fingers.
Sounds like a plan. We'll hold the fort down here. Before you go, though, Magister wants to see you girls. Something urgent, he says.
I had a feeling, Lore Father. At any rate, welcome. Thank you for joining us.
Wah.
That's it, huh? I knew we couldn't trust that mangy pup. Can't believe he convinced so many of my friends to turn against Shang Tu. Well, mind control's out. Turns out the easiest way to control people is by exposing age-old secrets covered up by generations of a hereditary ruling family and exploiting the outrage. Who knew? Yeah, that Murga had an awful compelling way with words, though, I have to say. So what kind of delicious things are going on in that noggin of hers? There's a lot of technology on the Bakunawa that I'm certain my colleagues will want to study. Yeah, well, I can't guarantee we're going to be bringing that thing back intact. This is our fault. None of this would have happened if we kept those water dragons in the ocean where they belong. Give them a taste of the good life, and now they're going to take it all away from us. History repeats itself. Wow! Racism much? The last of our people. Is this what they would have wanted? I can't believe that. I refuse. This is still our world, and I believe it's worth saving, and I hope that deep down Murga believes that too. Well... Alright, after we're finished here, we should get on that ship with Snake Man and go off into space like we want to do. Everything's fine, everything's great. I talked with Snake Man and we're all friends now. All friends now. Aha ha, genuine laughter. Poor Mila. I'm sorry, you trusted us to keep Shang Tu safe and we failed. I've grown too soft, neglected my own training, all for a trick knee. An old enemy reemerges, but not the one that you expected? Perhaps you should consider it a gift. I doubt that any who stood against Brevin previously would care to repeat that experience. So hey there, guess you're wondering how old Duck caught up in this mess. Thought it was just talk, you know, just shooting the breeze with the guys, and then we were there, shooting up Shang Tu, and suddenly it wasn't just talk anymore. Can't believe my beloved Corey would be a part of this. Okay, we were supposed to go talk to the Magister, I guess. Wait, what? We can fight Pangu? Oh, don't tell me this is going to be the boss version of... Oh no, it's just us. Okay. Alright, this isn't terrible. I mean, hitting her isn't the easiest.
I'm a super dog!
Okay, well... Now we know what that is. And Hero, thank you so much for the resub. Welcome back. First we lost Chang-Tu, then we got it back, and now we're about to lose the world? Don't think I got anything in the armory that could help with that. It's all up to you now. Okay, well now we should be able to afford the accessory. As the dragon crawls across the sky to devour our moon, we are all at once confronted by our brief mortality. Who amongst us can say they lived a good life or a meaningful one, and does any of it even matter? Hee hee hee, what sweet oblivion. This child needs help. Regardless of the circumstances, it's good to be home. Still, we should conclude our business here as soon as we can. We have a planet to save. Great to be back in Chang-Tu. Too bad about the giant spaceship of doom flying up there, though. It really brings down the mood. Watch your back around that Serpentine. Guy's a literal snake. And with Syntax in his hands, forget about it. He's definitely going to pull a fast one. Yeah. I mean, that should be obvious.
Yo, Magister, what's up?
Magister.
You summoned us, oh exalted one?
Thank you for coming. I wish to share the results of my research regarding Murga and the Water Dragon people. At first, what I found merely reaffirmed everything we already knew. That the Water Dragons turned violent. That Murga was their greatest warrior. That many Shangtusians died defending themselves from the Perusian scourge. Then I realized that the books I had read were all written by Earth Dragons and their descendants. I scoured the library for any book that could possibly recount history from a Water Dragon's perspective. I found it within a handwritten book of flowers and horticulture. There were various annotations by the author describing what was then to her current events. If what she wrote is true, then I'm so sorry, Lilac. Murga is right to be angry.
Magister.
I was hoping that, perhaps by speaking to her, I could persuade her from this course. Her grudge is against my people. The rest of the world need not suffer for our arrogance and conspiracy. But I suppose that hope is extinguished now.
No, I don't believe that.
Are you mad? She commands an aerial fortress capable of intergalactic flight and eating moons! The time to appeal to her better nature has long since passed.
Maybe I just don't want to be the last water dragon anymore, but I still want to try. The last centurion of a long-gone race? Isn't that someone worth talking to?
Someone of your own blood. Yeah, I get that. Someone who may be afraid, of being nothing more than a weapon.
Someone with the courage and discipline to do what is needed to be done. Very well. I suppose we can attempt to do the right thing. Should the situation arise.
Have I come at a bad time?
Oh, there he is.
We acknowledge and welcome the King of Shuigang in the court of Shangtu.
Your Majesty! Hi!
King Dale, to what do we owe this unexpected pleasure?
Oh, this is just a casual state visit. I realized that we never properly thanked you for all your assistance in Shuigang. So I brought along this beautiful gift. And this wretched scoundrel of a brother.
Spade.
He busted me. I'm good. My men have the Syntax drone under guard outside. From what I've gathered, you will need it to take down this Bakunawa?
Magnificent! You four, finish your business here. Once I've installed Syntax on my ship, I'll be leaving immediately, so don't be late.
Adversity makes for strange bedfellows, it seems.
Indeed.
Well, that solves
I must
one
make a
problem.
request. When you encounter Murga, allow me to speak with her. Your communicator can act as a relay between us. I wish to make amends.
All right.
Oh, this is his ship. Finish your business and be quick about it, lest you incur the wrath of the impatient General Serpentine. Okay, well, before we leave, now that we have enough gold gems... Wait, what? Oh, that's still there. Okay. Bakunawa... Shuigang... Alright, hang on. Because I think in order to... In order to get the item that I need, we have to go back to the shop here, because I think this is where it was. Yes, okay. And it was the rainbow charm we need. There we go. Well, more to kill. He knows who Serpentine is. Serpentine was with Brevin when they murdered his father and brainwashed him. Okay. All right. Let's go.
Enemies detected. Executing slaughter sequence number 2.
Belay that! These are our allies. For now.
Yes, we are all friends here. No hidden agendas, just friends. How are the totally safe ship modifications coming along?
There. All done. Now
We leave right now.
Excellent! To Bakunawa! What the? What did you pack? Rocks?
Just brought a few potion materials to be on the safe side. And some lab equipment and safety equipment and...
Bah! Whatever! You're lucky I overcompensated for how heavy you lot are fourfold!
Rude assessment of our weight aside.
Engage!
As you wish, sir.
Okay. If you'd have told me...
Battle analysis complete. Sensors confirm a code black compatibility of 91%.
Brilliant! Then I'm heading straight for the power core.
You mean you know how to get there? Right. Of course not.
Wait, so we're gonna code black Bakunawa? Oh, that seems like it's begging for trouble. Okay. This doesn't seem to be doing too much for us. So we're going to go with this. And we'll leave Shadow Guard on for the extra damage, I guess. Yeah, flies, he does. I mean, the character writing is... It's not Shakespeare, but it's pretty solid for what it is. And if you had told me that Serpentine helping us would be on the bingo card for Freedom Planet 2, I would have laughed in your face. I wouldn't have believed you. All right, well, here goes. Oh, okay.
We cannot allow Murga to trap us again.
Right.
That enemy that I just killed, I think, is just meant to troll speedrunners. Ooh, shield. Holy cow, that's a lot of shields. Definitely getting Flying Battery Zone vibes here. Oh, I guess you can't do that on these.
Foolish children! You will die here!
Huh? Oh, I am supposed to destroy this, okay. There we go. Oh, that was probably our boss. Oh, okay. There we go.
Nothing gets in my way.
Oh! Thanks, Serpentine! That was pretty cool, I guess. Okay, so this is just a boss rush, I guess. Or maybe we're just skipping all the bosses. I have no idea what's going on anymore. Okay, maybe we need... Maybe we need to hop in this thing again. Yes, we sure do. Oh, wow, that was close. Up? Yes, up. Oh, and then we're gonna need to destroy those blocks, so... Wait, what? Okay. Oh, we're gonna just need to destroy those too, it looks like. Okay, then. Fair enough! No, War Boss, I didn't, but thank you for reminding me. That's a good point. I don't know if I'm gonna go through every single Battlesphere challenge. It depends on what they are and how long they take, I guess. But I am curious as to what's in those. There we go. Oh, jeez. Oh, okay, can't, huh? Ah! Ah, they were getting ready to pull a Sonic Spinball with this, it looks like. Wait, what? Oh, there's wind. Okay. Which we just had to outspeed? What is this Sonic Spinball nonsense? Okay, definitely need the health. Can we get up there this way? No, it looks like we can. And we got a checkpoint, and we're at the boss. All right. Oh, it's him! Ah, but there are only limited opportunities to attack him. Yeesh. Oh, there's a scoreboard in the background. Look at that. And it even shows my time. Oh, God. Wow, all right. Okay. Oh, I see. I'm supposed to... Well, this makes me invincible, so... I don't know, I'm not so sure this is actually helping. Okay, yeah, it's definitely not helping. Okay, Yeah, they knew what they were doing here, Hazard. No, they're not aimable, Hasanako. Believe me, if they were, I wouldn't have been traveling in the same direction with them every time. Ugh, that was awful. Oh, this is awful. I tell you what, there are few things I hate more than flying bosses that are unreachable. I don't think there's anything useful I can do with those. Maybe there is. I guess it just depends on the angle. Okay, good to know. I realize this, Warboss, but it is so difficult to remember to use the parry button, and hits happen so quickly. Like, by the time I hit the parry button to dodge attacks, I've already been hit by them. I'm also just very unaccustomed to a game like this having a parry button at all, you know? It's a cool mechanic, it's fantastic, but I don't mentally process that it exists in a 2D Sonic-like, you know? Although, I wonder... Ah. Oh, okay. I should have tried that a little earlier. It didn't occur to me that those big green bullets could be deflected. They don't look like something that can. But that was my bad for not thinking to try. Wait, what? Okay, well... Blasted. Okay. So that's the difference between doing the fight correctly and doing the fight wrong. No, Hazard, what happens with Mila's shield is that there's a delay between when you press the, there's a delay between when you press the button for the barrier and when the barrier actually starts protecting you. And it's a significant delay. It's like half a second. And if you get hit by a projectile before the before the barrier is fully up and its protection box is active, you'll still take damage.
Is everyone okay?
Roger, Roger.
I am unable to contact Serpentine or Mila.
Sorry. I was just unpacking my things.
You do realize the urgency of our situation, correct?
Chill out, scary lady. Some of us need a pick-me-up.
Fine, but be quick.
Davril, hello and welcome. Thank you so much for the resub. Good to see you. Oh, this is just a passenger compartment, apparently. So the literal fate of the world rests with Snake Man. Can't catch a break, can we? I want to believe Murga can still be talked out of this, even if we have to fight it out with her first. This place is huge. Think it's bigger than Brevins? Creature is gargantuan. We have to split up to cover more ground. Welcome to El Laboratorio de Mila Mark III. We are going into battle and we need my strongest potions. But are my potions too powerful? Ponder. Probably not. No, it's just the same stuff. Yeah, flies. It seems like you can't aim the pinball things, so... Refinery room, huh? No music? Oh, that's ominous. Oh, are we just gonna fight a boss? Yeah, I knew it. Oh, it's him again. I might need to change loadouts for this. Oh, whoops. Yeah, I can't see a blasted thing that's going on here half the time.
I don't go down that easy.
Oh, did we only have to beat one? No, we have to get two, it looks like. Okay. I think we might need to adjust our items for this. I think we're going to want the health absorb here. Although... Yeah, we'll try it with the health absorb, and then if that doesn't make a difference, I'll just go with the stronger revivals. Because those are the only two that are really likely to help us. I mean, we could put 4 points into this, but I don't think it would be as good as the stronger revivals. And then for our other items, we'll just go with as much damage as we can pile on. To you as well, Amateur. Thank you. The thing is, Flies, I'm relying entirely on projectiles for my damage here, and the attack boost is only for melee attacks. Yeah, okay, that didn't work. Okay, maybe now. Or not. Actually, if this is all we have to deal with now... Yeah, look at that. Okay, that's fine. Oh, or not. You know what, though? Ah, blast it. Okay. I have a plan. I think I see what I can do here. I don't know, Hasanako. Mila's reflection ability trivializes bosses that use projectiles. Or at least those that use reflectable projectiles. So now... Now, let's see if we can just, So anyway, chat, how are you guys doing? How are things? Is everyone having a good holiday? Everybody doing all right? Good, glad to hear that, Amateur. Very good, Delta Zero. Well, it appears that as long as he doesn't have any other moves than this, we're probably gonna be able to manage just fine. Have there, Hasaneko? I wasn't around for launch. I mean, I was, but I couldn't play because I'm still working on the Elden Ring guide. Okay, but dead angles are still happening, so... Honestly, there we go.
Nice!
Oh, very nice, Amateur. I see you really ended up liking rosemary. It's good. It's one of my favorite herbs.
I know you two have your own reasons for helping Murga, but blowing up the moon and hurting everyone is really bad.
You think I don't know that? Of course I do. Thought I could stick by her until it all made sense again, but having Bakunawa eat the moon, that's just nuts! Murga was supposed to give a voice to us outsiders from all over the world. Instead, she's just gonna destroy everything.
Oh, well, okay then, that's good. I mean, turning traitor was bad, but now you've turned traitor again, so actually, doubly bad?
Yeah, I chose the wrong side, I admit it. But I don't want any part of this. You want to get slaughtered? You go right ahead. Murga's even more powerful now, and she's not in the mood for visitors.
Stop going through my bag! That's delicate scientific equipment! Yeah, right. This is just a bunch of bottles with colors in them. Where's the gears, the screws, the 4-channel 5-volt relay modules? That's science, too. Science is a procedural study of the laws of the physical and natural world through observation and experimentation. You really do science, too. Do you think that if you make friends, your friends and my friends could be friends? I'm not sure I got all that, but do you mean like how your robots are your friends? Wait, are your robots your only friends? No. There's like those other guys. And this guy here.
Gee, thanks.
And Murga. Murga said she'd take me to space, and that we could meet all sorts of friends. Space friends! Better than planet friends who are just a bunch of jerk faces. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. But, maybe I could be your friend. Really? You mean it? Wow, I've never had a friend who scienced as well. This is gonna be so great! So, I've set up a kind of lab back the other way. Maybe you two could take it easy over there while we take care of Murga? Where did he go?
He's gone. Alright, let's see if he's back here. He is not back here. Yeah, Alceris, it's a nice touch that his name is just Clockwork Arboretum? Okay, well... let's switch back to this setup for now. Oh, interesting. It appears to be hydroponics. Oh no, not more of this. We're gonna need keys. Okay. Well... Oh, okay, there was just a key hanging out. Wait a minute, but... Now there are doors we can't get through if we do have a key. Well, they were built for very different purposes, Mortikill. Drevens is a weapon of war, and this more as a means of space exploration. Amateur, it's fantastic. I mean, I had a pretty good idea of what it would be since I played the first game, but... So far, it's exceeded my expectations, and I do not say that about very many games, as you know. Oh, he can't get through the wall. Okay, well now I need to find a place to get rid of this key. Oh, don't tell me. We do have to... Okay. Oh, God. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 more. At least they give us health. Oh, these bastards. You know what? That does not appear to be working. Okay, got it. Fighting these things with deflection is not the play. All right. Oh God, not again. Oh, hang on a minute. We can double barrier with the Shadow Clone? Oh god, didn't even see him.
I don't go down.
That was unsporting. Oh good, a little bit of health. Oh, hang on a minute. Ah, but we need the key for that. Phew, alright. That went a little better. And there's our key. Thank goodness. No, not really, Hasanako. I mean, even without charging a sphere, it's handy to have a ranged ability, and that's kind of Mila's deal, is she's a ranged character. Okay, 6 more. These things, I think, also were from Pangu Lagoon. Oh. What? Okay. Oh, wonderful. An enemy that I can't damage. Ah! Well, there's the invincible shield. Oh, but boy, it doesn't last, does it? That's disappointing. I thought it would actually be... I thought it would be the same type of shield as the other ones. Well, I got the key. Oh, thank goodness, and some health. Yeah, it was flies. I don't know why I was expecting anything different, but... Whoops. Oh, come on, really? hey, we got, one of these things. Let's take that for, convenience sake. There we go. Ah, thank goodness. Finally. A shield. And some health. And the key. Alright, we are out of here. You know, and we'll hang on to the multi-cube for the time being, I think. Should be the exit. Yes, here we are. 4 more. God, this place is enormous. It doesn't Master of Flies, but there's nothing else that seems to synergize with it either. Okay, now I feel a little bit better about our prospects, at least. Why do I even bother? What am I doing? Okay, we're back here. No. Oh, God. Now we've gone and let him out. Yeah, I'm out of here. See ya. Yeah, Nitro at you. All those enemies I could have fought. I'm so glad I ran by them. Yeah, Aeonic Vector, the Health Steal Potion is available to Mila, so I'm guessing it's everybody. Alright, not dealing with him. Oh, and there's the key already. Alright. Yeah, I mean, these sections aren't too bad on their own. It's just the fact that there are 8 of them. Okay, there we go. Oh, wow. Oh god, not this boss again. Screw that. Oh, okay. Oh, that's goofy. Okay, and there's the key. I tried. Oh, hey, look at that. Don't mind if I do. Yoink. Ah. All right. 7. One more. Oh, the key was just here. Which means, I suspect, that there must be something hidden in this grass. No, I guess not. Okay, well, I'll take it. Aha!
And here comes the cavalry. Murga was pretty adamant nobody get past this point. So, unless you want a spanking, I'd say turn around and don't come back.
Yeah, right.
Pretty please! With another pretty please on top? Well, it was worth a shot.
Looks like we've got ourselves a bandit. Pucker Factor 10!
Check 6!
Oh. Okay, whoops.
Check 6!
Ah. Alright, that was not my best performance. Return to checkpoint. They really seem to, Himongder. And yeah, Warboss, they, Oh, that's why the key is just right there. Because this is a checkpoint. I see. Okay.
Check 6!
Okay, she can't be damaged. can't be damaged when she's doing the M. Bison nonsense. However, oh, all right. All the way down, huh? What? How? I got that angled, probably. There we go. It wasn't graceful, but it was a win. Yeah, there are influences from so many different games here, VST. I really appreciate how much care went into integrating everything.
Corey, this is probably not the best time, but pretty!
You can do what you want. I'm done. If you see Murga, tell her I quit.
Thank you, Corey. Come on, Carol, we got a moon to save! You guys go on ahead. My sister and I need to talk.
Okay. Inversion Dynamo. Yeah, Flies, I am getting a little bit worried about the lack of gems. But I'm not about to go farm. Who farms for rings in a Sonic game, right? Although, the Battlesphere challenges have left me kind of curious. Yeah, Flies, it might be that the arena would be killing two birds with one stone. I just wonder... Oh, this is interesting. The thing is there a way to fast travel? Wait, Warboss Metal, hang on a minute. You need the time capsules before fighting Murga to actually play the final stage? Wait a minute, so... Are you telling me that in order to even beat the game, you have to collect all remaining 12 or 13 or however many there are time capsules? Huh. Oh, okay. It's just... I see what sort of... I gotcha. Yeah, Erasus, that's the perfect way to summarize it. It's like the Chaos Emeralds in Sonic. I see. I gotcha. Okay. Thank you guys for clarifying that. That's all I needed to know. Well, in that case, I guess probably we should go... Alright, so... Someone answer me this then. Is there a faster way to get around other than just this? There's no fast travel, I'm guessing. Gotta walk. Okay. Well, it's not too inconvenient, but... Okay, what? Arena battles, boss battles... Oh, I see. The floor is collapsing behind you. Hop through flipping platforms. Oh, condo. So it's basically obstacle courses and or enemies. Oh, you can see which ones have a time capsule? It wasn't this one? Okay. Well, the cores will help anyway. Oh, they can destroy each other. That's interesting.
My stones! We have a new record!
Well, that wasn't great. Okay, so... which ones have a, I see there's an icon there that has some sort of reward in it. Oh, all of these are capsules? They look like items. Every one of these is a time capsule? Okay, yeah, they, Alright, well, hang on then, because... Yeah, I don't think the shield is going to help us here. Oh!
Man, what a shot!
All right. Ah!
Ooh, I don't care what kind of animal.
Does the speedrun tech not work here, or am I just doing it wrong? Oh, nope, blast it. Hey, Ouija, to you as well! Thank you so much for stopping in, Ouija. Good to see you. Oh, that's a good point, Fontez. Yeah, I probably should set that up. Ah.
Oh, she didn't quite hit the mark.
Happy holidays, Ouija. Thank you so much for stopping by. It's good to see you.
Oh, man, what a shot!
How do I keep,
Oh, man, what a shot!
Okay, Oh, do I not have it? I don't have it. Yeah, I don't think I bought it yet, and I don't have the crystals to buy it now. Alright, well, I'll just attempt this the way that they want me to do it, and try and use the boosters, and not do that.
Ooh, I don't care what kind of animal.
Oh man, stuff like this that requires fast reaction time is not my forte.
I don't care what kind of animal.
Too much coming at me at once. And the warnings appear too close together. I can't... Aeonic Vector, that presumes you have a good memory. I don't. Not a good enough short-term memory for this, anyway, and certainly not enough, not good enough reflexes to respond on reaction. Ah.
Oh man, what a shot!
Ah.
Oh, she didn't quite hit the mark.
I didn't see how close I got. My eyes were on my position and not the progress bar.
I don't care what kind of animal.
Blasted.
Oh man, what a shot!
I don't think I'm keeping those crystals, Himongder. I wonder if I can just bounce on the crystals the whole way, or the orbs. Phew, okay. I'll take it.
Stones! We have a new record!
A? What? Honestly, it looks like you can just bounce off of the orbs the whole way to finish. I don't know why that didn't occur to me sooner. Got a time capsule. Okay. Hop through flying platforms and fiery pits in this platforming challenge. Not the whole way, but most of the course. Okay. Well, if nothing else, maybe it was a way to salvage a failed attempt. Yeah. I really hope there's actually a finish line here, because... There we go. Ah!
She didn't quite hit the mark there.
Okay, you know what? Right near the finish line, too. Well, that was garbage. But I think it was a win. Yeah, Ouija, this began as a Sonic fan game and became its own IP. Or the first game in the series did. This is the sequel. Oh, and it shows us which ones we have. Okay. Use the vanishing blocks to reach high ground. Oh, God. More freaking Iceman, Heatman, Magnet Man nonsense. No. Oh, that's just mean. I feel like Mila probably has the easiest time of this stage because she can fly. Oh, good, a shield. Just when I... Oh, being caught inside those blocks protects you from... from damage. Oh, okay.
My stones! We have a new record!
Oh, that's right. Yeah, I keep forgetting Carol is basically Knuckles. Okay. All right, you know, I kind of want to see what these time capsules are. I think there was a way to play them back, but I'm trying to remember where. Really, Edwin? What sorts of things have people been doing with Nira? Because she seems like one of the slowest characters. Museum in the ocean, thank you. I think that's at Adventure Square, isn't it? Yeah, we don't have access to Pengu anymore because it got kidnapped. Or bot-napped? Yeah, I've been wanting to try Nira out and see how she plays, actually, but I ended up starting as Mila because I was most curious about her. Alright. I think it was up top, wasn't it?
New entry, Cordelia, personal. Subject, Eveliste. After many years, the restoration of Bakunawa is almost complete. just in time for the anniversary of our landing on this planet, Avalis Day. Thinking about how far we've come makes me so proud to be an Earth Dragon. When we first crash-landed here, the natives didn't even have a name for this planet, much less the tools and technology to properly explore and utilize its resources. Now look at us. We have proper cities alight with modern conveniences, medicines, and technological advancements for all. We've even put those ocean dwellers to work on Bakunawa, lifting them out of their primitive tribal ways. Avalis Day will be a grand celebration. End entry.
Wow! Holy colonialism, Batman!
New entry, Cordelia, personal. Subject, Bakunawa Rising. Bakunawa is now undergoing a full evaluation of the ship's systems. We are weeks away from having a fully functional spacecraft again. This is so exciting. However, I'm sad to report that not everyone shares in that excitement. There have been rumblings of dissatisfaction from the laborers working on Bakunawa's restoration, complaining about long hours and dangerous conditions. I think it's just a bunch of backtalk from some people who've had it too good for too long. My maid Perlis agrees, and she's one of them. Fortunately, she's one of the good ones.
Oh no!
Spirits know some of these ocean dwellers need to learn their place.
Oh god, no! So, let's get this sorted then. Colonialism, slavery, and space racism. All of Woolie's favorite things. Jesus, this escalated fast. Nah, she's fine. She's one of the good ones.
New entry, Cordelia, personal. Subject, Bakunawa abandoned. Something went wrong. We think it was an accident. I really don't know what to believe right now. The Bakunawa restoration project has been shut down. The ocean dwellers are angry. All of them. Perlis is gone, and so have all our other ocean dweller servants. When I asked Father where they went, he insisted that they'd taken time off to celebrate some kind of holiday. He wouldn't look at me when he told me that. When I asked about what happened with Bakunawa, he told me to mind my own business, still refusing to look at me. I think we've done something truly terrible today. End entry.
So that must have been when the Earth Dragons committed genocide against the Water Dragons, which we know did happen. Oh god. You know, VST, Woolie did play the first one with Liam. It's possible that he'll get to this one, although, if you want to know the answer for sure, you could just go ask him.
New entry, Cordelia, personal. Subject, ocean dweller rumors. There's been talk of some kind of new threat arising from the ocean dwellers. A champion of immeasurable power, biologically engineered for war. I don't know how substantial these rumors are, but given their current level of righteous descent, I wouldn't dismiss their ability to craft such a beast. Father is convinced that we've run out of options for dealing with these savages. If that's the case, then there isn't much time left. I have to act without his permission. I will leave the capital and head for Perusa to negotiate some kind of peace with the ocean dwellers. Surely they'll listen to reason. We're all living on this planet together after all. End entry.
Okay, yeah, no wonder the Water Dragons didn't want to listen. The Earth Dragons only approached them to try to negotiate after having apparently enslaved and disenfranchised them? Yeah, no wonder. Oh, hey, wait a minute, Pat! How's it going, Pat? Good to see you, man. Thanks so much for stopping in. These are great, Pat. These games are fantastic. I mean, if you enjoy 2D Sonic games, which I personally do, these are 2D Sonic games with way more. Great quality of life, tons of complexity, but not over complexity. Like, see if I can get to a spot where you can actually see what's going on here, but... the characters have really interesting movesets. There are 4 playable characters. Each one is very different. Mila is sort of she's the one we've got here. Mila is the Tails analog, where she can kind of fly for short periods of time. But apart from that, each character has different attacks. You've got grounded melee combos. You've got an anti-air that you can use exclusively. You've got tech. Unique aerial attacks. Multi-directional beams. And you've got barriers that can deflect projectiles. And this is just the one character. So the bosses in this game are more like the bosses in Treasure games. And the fights don't overstay their welcome. They're generally really well done. Delta, Sonic is Lilac, and Knuckles is Carol. But Lilac and Carol aren't exactly Sonic and Knuckles. They have their own stuff, too, that's unique. Like, Carol can ride a motorcycle. She can climb walls. She's got some kind of more melee-oriented attacks. Lilac has dashes. And Nira can throw icicles and uses a spear. So each character has their own unique stuff going on. Zarataro, hello and welcome! Thank you so much for stopping in. Happy holidays to you. And yeah, happy holidays to you too, Pat, if you're still here. I'm sorry, I think I might have not caught your entrance until shortly after you arrived. But yeah, that's what these games are. The first one and the second one both are pretty similar, although this one adds a lot of features. This one has a world map, which the first one does not. And you can replay stages in this one, which I don't think you could in the first one. So there's a lot going on. But they're really fun. There's a lot of replayability since there are 4 characters, and each character has their own campaign, their own story. And there's some customizability as well, in fact. There are some fairly simple RPG elements where you can do some character customization. There are some loadouts. There are different items that have specific effects on gameplay, like giving you extra damage, extra health, transforming this game's equivalent of rings into health, and giving you the Shadow Clone, which you saw me demonstrate a moment ago. All kinds of different things that you can implement to change up the gameplay a little bit. And the potions are the same. They give you different effects like draining health from enemies, or increasing your attack, or your movement speed, or your shield durability. So there's a lot. There's a lot of value in these games. And for what they are, they're not really all that expensive, so... Well, yeah, Artista, rings and health are the same thing in Sonic games, whereas they're separate in Freedom Planet, but much like rings, you still go around the stages collecting gems. Gems are the sort of currency. And then there's a bunch of extra stuff that you can do, which I'm working on right now, actually, the Battle Arena. And some stuff there that you can unlock. Which we'll do maybe one more. And then I should probably go get some lunch. Hop through each mini gauntlet as fast as you can. Okay. Yeah, we'll give this one a try. Okay, this is going to be just a maze, I guess. There we go. Oh. I'm going to get so lost in here. Ah, you know what? This is probably the correct way. No, it wasn't. Or maybe it was. Yeah, this looks right to me. Oh, yeah, and let's not forget, there's a Smash Brothers dodge, which gives you temporary invulnerability frames. And that in a 2D Sonic game is kind of game-changing, to be honest. The ability to just iframe something. And apparently you can iframe stage hazards, too. Like, if you fall in lava, you can just iframe that. I'm no good at it, but... Oh, okay. We actually have to fight this guy, I guess. Yep, I'm terrible. Oh, but that was it.
We have a new record!
Oh, I know, Aeonic Vector. I'm not any better at fighting the spider than I am at destroying the web. You can dodge drowning, Edwin? Really? That's incredible. Alright. Well, it is getting toward time for me to go get some lunch, and we've been at it for just over 7 hours, which is, VST, that's incredible. Does it reset your breath meter if you parry drowning? But yeah, I gotta go get some lunch, so what we're gonna do is we're gonna go raid my friend Half Damage, who is playing the Resident Evil remake from the looks of it. And HD will really appreciate some company. He is, he's a really nice guy, and if you guys don't know him, you're gonna like him quite a lot. He's mainly a Souls guy, but he dabbles in variety as well. He's done some speed runs and other sorts of fun stuff, so let's head on over and make his day. I really appreciate everyone stopping in and hanging out. I hope you guys have a good holiday. I hope everyone stays safe and well, and hopefully I will see you all again before the new year. Oh yeah, Warboss, I will be streaming this again, hopefully before the new year, and finishing it. Yeah, I'm probably going to do the rest of the Battle Sphere challenges, and then go finish the last few stages. So we'll see. But thank you all so much, and I look forward to seeing all of you next time. Let's go make HD's day, because he will really appreciate some company for the holidays as well. And I will catch you all then. Take care, everybody.